Stop it, boy.
Testicles. Hello, everybody. Yeah, Nikki's gorgeous. She got the big thighs, them childbearing hips, as my Italian Nona calls them. Archie, you gotta go with her. There was this girl named Lindsay Stevens. Her brother pops in the chat sometimes. D. Stevens. We grew up together. Lindsay looks Italian, but she's not Italian. Probably Welsh. Welsh people look Italian. Catherine Zeta-Jones and shit like that. But anyway, she had wide hips, like cartoon character wide hips, and a big old donkey. She was dragging a wagon, son. But that's my kind of women, bro. I don't know, maybe because that's how Irish and Italian women are built, and that's who I was raised by. But anyway, I'm smoking on stream. Hope you guys are having a good one. All these pretty ladies in here. I've been wondering where you've been, Nikki. I saw you've been playing a lot of Schedule 1. Isn't it crazy how similar that is to Don't Push Your Luck? Anyway, all I'm saying is, anytime Tippy wants another brother husband, I'm game. We need to, all y'all need to move down here, and we'll just start a cult in my enormous backyard, okay? Let me blow my nose. I got the stray cat, Navigante. I caught Navigante last night. And he's behind me, but I gave him some calming spray. And I lied, he didn't get out of the cage. I had to go to the bathroom. I'm on a leafy green diet because I'm fat as fuck. I'm 230 pounds. And in a week, I've lost 3 pounds. But I got to tell you, I can't get off the toilet. I can't get off the toilet. I live on the toilet. I'm sorry, Navigante. If he starts meowing, you guys got to let me know. I'll move him into the other room. King Check, my best friend. Mega, my best friend. Audis are a hoax. Are they? I've definitely seen a lot of girls with Audis. I've definitely seen a lot of girls with Audis. Not my thing, because that usually means they're super skinny. I'm not into the super skinny broads. I'm going to run around and look for bases today. I hope you guys enjoy that. We'll grab Nels if we find them. I want to go to Novod, and I heard there's another base in Barry. I don't care if I die. We'll probably get some PvP. I get stream sniped every fucking episode. Matthew, Amish Matt, what's up, bro? Told you some things happen to me when I eat a lot of salads. Same things happen, bro. I thought I was sick or something. Cause when I was doing keto a lot, but keto made me feel weird. It like made my, I don't know how to explain it. It made me feel, is the music too loud? Every song is equalized differently, so one song will be louder than the other one. But keto made me feel like 2-3 weeks in, I still felt like I wanted to throw up all the time. You having any? Ashley's fine as fuck, dude. I know I'm glazing all the girls in the chat, but we don't let ugly girls in here. If we find out you're ugly, you're banned. So if a girl's in here, she's hot. Ashley's like 1950s mid-century housewife sexy. You know, the ones that wore the horn-rimmed glasses and did their hair up all nice and had a huge bush. I like them huge bushes. 18 plus stream, by the way. Mine's an innie because I got a belly. That's okay. Fat is feminine. And fat doesn't mean obese. Y'all think y'all wrote all them, you think all them artists and musicians wrote all them love songs about skinny bitches? Hell no. Hell no. Let me relight the smoke. Good to see you back around, Mega. You quit smoking? Hell yeah. I don't have sound effects yet. All right. Okay, that's all you get. I gotta make my own sounds up today. You know what I noticed about girls? Because girls didn't grow up, unless they speak Spanish. Girls didn't grow up playing outside with like machine guns and stuff, so they can't do this. They can't do that. The machine gun noise. Girls can't do it, bro. If you find a girl that can do that, she probably played outside with her brothers and stormed the trenches and shit. Ranger, what's up? Why you look so sad, bro? Cheer up, dude. My best friend, Mr. Ranger. That's pretty good without a board. All right. 8-bit fantasy. Anyway. I'm glad you quit smoking, man. 12 days. I'm off cocaine. I'm like 3 months off cocaine. I feel pretty good. I relapsed a little bit when I had to put Biscuit down. I'm not gonna lie. You know me. I'm always honest with you guys. But after a 3-day bender, maybe 4 days. I don't remember. Ashley probably remembers. She's like my second wife. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I haven't done anything. I haven't slept in a week, and that's not good. And I have somatic schizophrenia, so I hear shit anyway. But when I do toot and stay up for longer than like 24 hours, like I hear radio stations in my head and people telling jokes, and I hear tones and beeps and shit, and like it's weird. I'll see stuff that's not there. Like it's like I'll see I see things, but then my mind tries to make sense of them, so it tries to associate whatever that thing is with the closest item it could be. So there'll be like a rabbit in my living room, or like a hammer sitting next to my bed, and it's just some shit I'm seeing. But anyway, my mom felt real weak and fatigued and nauseous. Oh, on keto? Yeah, bro. I feel like I'm always on the edge of throwing up, even though there's like nothing in my stomach when I did keto. But this leafy green thing, bro, I'm like never hungry. But I realized the other day, we'll get started in a second. I'm just letting people trickle in. I realized the other day that I haven't been hungry, like felt hunger in so long. Because since I got out of the military, I've just had an abundance of food around because I cook when I'm bored, and so I always have leftovers. But I woke up the other day hungry on this diet, and I was like, yo, it actually feels kind of good. It reminds me that I'm human, you know? So I just went and fried some kale and some garlic and butter. Try to stop smoking, but I don't participate in any other activities, so I still smoke. Listen, man, a man's got to have his vice. Got to have at least one. I swear by that. Willpower is a muscle, bro, and you gotta have something to lean on when that muscle gets fatigued. You know what I'm saying? I've never been to rehab or anything, but that's kind of what I learned with my 3 years that I was abusing cocaine heavily. People are like, cocaine? Who does cocaine anymore? I'm like, everyone in Florida. Literally everyone. Literally everyone. I go to parties with my wife's clients. My wife owns a property management company. All her clients are real estate investors, investment company investors, real estate managers at banks, like portfolio managers. And they see my tattoos and find out that I was in the Pagans, and they'll catch me off to the side and be like, hey, can you get any, like, no offense, not assuming or anything, but can you get some cocaine? Like, and you can overcharge the fuck out of them. I'll charge like $100 a gram for a 60G bag. Anyway, now I'll do some toot, just in case, just because it's polite. Yeah. The hardest part is how to fill the time you would normally smoke. Yeah, you get that oral fixation, no homo, and then you like you get those urges, and you don't, I keep saying I gotta stop making you statements. I'll get urges. I'm yapping, so my stogie keeps going out. I'll get these urges and then fucking not know what they are. And it'll be like, I'll go drink water or something, or I'll eat. And that's why people get fat when they get off drugs and cigarettes. They don't have any impulse control. A lot of times they'll have impulse control before they become addicts, but then after. Oh, somebody's been in here. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go hunt bases, alright? So let's get started and let's just run our mouth while we're doing that, okay? Looks like we got another wooden crate somewhere here. Oh, somebody threw a crate down. Hell yeah. Or did someone try to steal our crate? Is this the crate I had the other day that had the... Oh, this is I gave Impetus that gun. Okay. How you feeling, Impy? You feeling better? And Amish Matt, you feeling better, bro? You got to change your YouTube name to Amish Matt, bro. You can't be using your government name on YouTube. Bro, put worms in the crate. Worm castings, I get it. I really think they should work on the homesteading aspect of DayZ. The base building is okay, but like I always say, if they made it more barricading and maybe I'll do a video on that. Put out a video about how they should like add like worm casting or making used to in Legacy DayZ you could make fertilizer. It was like guts and rotten fruit and stuff in the barrel. And it would make fertilizer. I was on va.gov all day yesterday. I still didn't get finished. I'm doing my own claim and it's taking fucking forever. I've got to do that again tonight when I get off of here. I got a knife on me. I'm gonna take this knife. I got this cable from my, hang on a second guys. We get to a safe spot. I just realized this cable, I rearranged the office and this fucking cable for my monitor is like mouse and my keyboard and all this stuff. Let me just move this quick. It's a big thick fucking big black thick cable. It's a BBC cable. BBC, big black cable. Anyway, it's very girthy. Best thing about greens, you can eat enough to be full and it isn't bad on you. Like binge eating is my issue. I won't stop until I'm sick. I'm not on a 24-hour fast to try and reset myself. Yeah, I try to fast for 10 hours throughout the day. I'll eat when I wake up, and then I won't eat again until later on at night. I'm trying to start streaming at 4 p.m., guys. I got a whole routine mapped out. Put it in my Apple calendar. My fucking stogie went out again. 4 p.m. is when Eastern is when I'm going to start streaming. Apparently, that's what my analytics say is the best time to get on. I want to start putting out shorts. I want to really kind of commit like 4 hours a day. 3 hours to editing and 4 hours to streaming, and then because I still got to do the cat stuff, but I want to do that on Saturdays and Sundays. I'm gonna focus on shorts. I really don't see long form video content performing well in the coming future. I feel like they're pushing everything away from it. Anyway, I'm gonna run to kill him. Need to find a weapon repair kit. I have Wawa? I do, okay. Just base hunting today, okay guys? Actually, I kind of want to check. There's a castle up here, right? Let me see. Zub. Let's go to the castle. I want to go see if anything's at that castle. Because I've killed 2 people with medieval armor on. And they got to be coming from that castle. I hope everyone's doing well, man. Ignoble King is in the hospital with some kidney issues. I think Prodigal finally got to go home. I think I'm a curse, bro. Everybody around me is getting, like, fatal, near fatal illnesses and shit. So, community members, we gotta check in on our community members. Anyway, I be yapping. Y'all know me. I think that's why y'all come here, though, so I ain't tripping. Half pop on the server, by the way. There's a couple new servers. There's like a tropical server that's out right now. And I kind of want to jump on it for a couple of days. I'll probably play on it next week. I'm not going to completely abandon Hobo Town, obviously. I'll be back on here building off stream and stuff. But I'm getting decent content with this. I'm getting at least 2 kills per stream, 2 fights per stream. I've had this character a while. You got a beard? Oh yeah. Oh, we're hoboed, bros. And hoes. But, I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it. And people are watching the VODs, too, man. I appreciate you guys for watching the VODs. Means a lot. Alright. Also, if anybody wants to jump on, let me know. I'll get in Discord. And let me know if this cat starts making noise behind me. He's in a crate. I posted pictures in Cat Colony Project on the Discord. If any of you are curious, !Discord if you're not in there. You can go to Cat Colony Project and you can keep up with my Cat Colony Project. Outcast Oasis is what we're calling it. I got a logo made. I got a TikTok started. Gonna start focusing on making content so I can help more feral and forgotten kittens, because there are cats and kittens, because there are a lot of them, bro. I've never lived anywhere in my life where there were so many strays. This place has so many damn strays, dude. Also, I'm gonna tweak the fucking I'm gonna be tweaking the settings a little bit. For some reason, my streams look kind of blurry. I don't know. I was watching them back and they look kind of blurry. Or is that just what DayZ streams look like? I don't know. Where'd he come from? Smoke's going in my eyes. I can't see. I don't put this guy out. Anyway, plant some we'll plant some seeds here, like Johnny Appleseed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got more seeds there? Oh no. Nope, I'm retarded. Thank you, Ashley. All right. I got Reforger too. I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play it for the first time on the stream. I want you guys to play it with me, or experience it with me rather. I'll take this. Always need medicine. Actually, I kind of want to. I don't want to get rid of the suppressor. I feel like it blocks my view when I try to ADS. 4? I'll take it. Ooh. Probably a base and kill him, man. What's that? Oh, it's a zombie. The one that looks like my sister-in-law. Come on, baby. There you go. Hold that. Alright, let's check kill him. There's a lot of activity up this way, so I'm thinking somebody's got him a little hidey hole. Little safe house. Little stash house. Let's see. I feel like I'm falling out of I used to be really good at streaming as far as like keeping banter going and stuff, but my brain is just so fried lately. Can't remember. I've been reading to my wife at night before we go to bed. Fellas, I'm telling you, read to your wife before you go to bed. Read like 10 pages a night out of a book to your woman before you go to bed. I mentioned it to my woman thinking she'd be like, I thought her response would be like, what am I, 5? You know? But she was like, oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. And man, she loves it. She'll just lay there and cuddle up and I'll just read. I've been reading this. I have this magazine subscription called Cosmic Horror Monthly. It's a collection of, it's an omnibus of short stories. They put it out every month. I subscribed to it one time. I paid like 3 months and then I just get free issues every month. I don't know what's going on. I should probably call them, but then they're probably going to charge me. I don't know. Maybe because I was an early supporter of the magazine, but there's little 10-page, like 7 to 10-page short stories in each one. And some of them are great, some of them are mid, but they're almost always good. And it's cool. It's a good little bonding experience. If you got a girlfriend, do it. Read to your girlfriend, you know? You would love that so much. What the fuck, right? I'm telling you, bro. Women are mysterious creatures. I've always, I said women. Now Ashley's like, her ears are perked up. She's like a deer that just got a whiff of a hunter, right? What do you say? Yeah, they like stuff like that. They like stuff like that their dad should have done for them. If that makes sense. Oh, Minkia, look at that, right away. Right away we find the base. Mustache grin. Now we just gotta find some explosives. You used to could wiggle right into that. I think what I'll do is try to find nails and build a watchtower. To see if we can wiggle right into that. Doesn't look like much. This looks like a gate. But yeah. Cosmic Horror Monthly. There's a couple other magazines. I haven't subscribed to them. But I should have used some Sinex. Holy moly. But yeah. I'm telling you, man, they love it. Cooking and shit, girls like that. Coloring and shit. Oh yeah, yeah. My wife will sit and she used to do a lot of cross stitching. She would make these badass cross stitches. Like she made me one that had Samuel L. Jackson's face on it, and it said "bad motherfucker," just like on his wallet in Pulp Fiction. She made me one with an AK-47 and bacon, and it said, "Today was a good day." She made me one with a little baggie on it, a little pink baggie with cocaine in it. It said, "Please don't do coke in the bathroom." Somebody stole that one from our house. Still haven't got that one back. But yeah, she'll sit. She used to cross stitch a lot, but now she's had carpal tunnel surgery, and I swear it just made her worse because she can't crochet anymore. Or not crochet, cross stitch. I keep saying crochet. All right, there was a base here. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, but like you're saying, she uses color gel pens. She colors with gel pens. Let me blow my nose again, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I sat down finally, and now my nose won't stop running. It's like clogged, but stop running. Is a balcony? Yeah, yeah. Can we still? I thought we couldn't get in that balcony anymore. Literally drawing as we speak. Yeah, no. That lady right there with the blacked out name and doesn't have anything, that's Dr. Drawstrings, okay? Nikki. She drew me a badass little fan art piece one time. I put it on my old Twitter. If you can send me that again, Nikki, if you still have it, please do. It was sick, dude. It was like me in the press vest, but I was like zombified and I had a gas mask on that was like busted, like I got shot in the face. It was sick, dude. I love fan art. I love art, period. But it's incredibly flattering when someone makes fan art of you. I've had a few people do it. I had a guy do a little 3D printout of me on my press vest, leaning up against a DayZ logo. That was Fraggle Rocked. I still have all that, by the way. And if you guys will send it to my P.O. box, I'll fucking hang it up. Because I'm bringing the webcam back, and I'm setting up my office here. I'm switching desks, and I'm setting up my office so that I can do my webcam and show you guys all my DayZ collectibles. I had a really cool guy from the UK send me a bunch of boxes, like ammo boxes. I don't have any on me. He sent me a bunch of ammo boxes from the game. It's sick. Then Crispy, my best friend, what's up, bro? Hell yeah, those sound fucking sweet. Oh god damn it, my stomach hurts from all the mushroom edibles. Kill me now. Also, no matter how good they are at cooking, they prefer cheese and crackers. Girls like cheese, bro. Especially white girls. They can digest it. Alright, well, we found one base and one shell of a base. I might take that wire down. Nothing else is really worth scavenging from it. I gotta figure out... I might move that new desk in here tonight. I gotta figure out my college stuff. I tried to increase my student loan for this year to cover living expenses because I'm waiting on my VA compensation rating. And it was supposed to have been here in January, and here it is May. So, anyway, they're saying that I've already borrowed $9 grand. I have not borrowed $9 grand. I borrowed $3,500. I'm like, what are you talking about? I need an accounting of all the money that you've sent me because according to my records, I've only borrowed $3,500. I think I'd remember borrowing nearly $10,000. But I think they might have allotted it out over my like school payouts. So Jimmy boy, my best friend, what's up, bro? I guess the nice markers I'm about to use those tonight. Oh hell yeah, see? She's phenomenal. Hell yeah. But yeah, the Spousebot uses gel pens. She loves it, but like I said, she can't do it much anymore because her carpal tunnel's so bad. So now she plays little games on her tablet I got her. I'm blessed. I got a good woman. Come on in. Come on in, bud. Oh, you would get caught on the door and then go out the door. Oh, and I get cut. All right. What is happening? There we go. Oh. Does Daddy not have any bandage? That's okay. Happy Thursday to you as well. I can't believe it's Thursday. I've only streamed 2 days this week so far. I'm going to stream tomorrow, though. Can anyone find out what that new tropical server is that Geckofish was playing on? I think, what is his name? Living X Dead. He's got a weird, that's a weird screen name, but he's a cool guy. I think it's his map. And I know he made a Summer Sakal, and I want to play on that. I really want to play on that Summer Sakal. I was talking about that back when we were doing the Sakal early access streams. More remnants of a base. What? I hear a zombie. Is that her in there? The footsteps are, you can hear them from so far away now. It's fucking May, Kev. Is it? That's what I meant to say, May. Here it is, May. I don't know what I said. I was supposed to get it in January. 5 months later, I still haven't gotten it. They dick you around in the VA, bro. It's so fucking stupid. But once you get it, they do that. I swear they do this shit so that people just won't claim their compensation. Because once you get it, you got it. You got it for life if you hit 100%. So I'm trying to get that 100%. And then I won't have to worry no more. I did get rated for 100. I'm just waiting on the payout, which they're saying it won't be till August at the earliest, which is still months away. And I spend all my money on the server, Lockdown 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾, which I'm going to get a playable version out soon. And my cats, dude. I love my cats, my strays. I got a new one right here behind me. Just caught him last night. He's settling in. He's a feral, dude. He's like bringing him inside all these new sounds and smells and sights and other cats, and he was just overwhelmed. I was trying to explain to Spousebot that he was scared because he's not used. He doesn't know what a ceiling fan is. He doesn't understand walls. He doesn't understand the beeping noises coming from the blink camera TV and my little tablet that's on the wall that I can see all my cameras outside with. I put all those cameras up and all those fucking floodlights because when I was in the Pagans, we were at war with the outlaws and like they know where I live, you know what I mean? So I got like state-of-the-art security here. Typical slut zombie, hell yeah. Avalon? Avalon. What do you mean? Is that the new map, Ranger? Pussy Wrangler, that's it, bro. Quarter through to 2026. Yeah, it's wild how fast. A little more than a quarter, bro. We're almost halfway. I love this barn because the buildings around it usually have tools that I need. Speaking of pussy wrangling, we got some good looking ladies in the chat tonight. I still don't have my soundboard. Alright. Gotta get my sounds put together. Ladies, all the ladies right now listening. That's right, I'm talking to you, you pretty bitch. You pretty bitch. Make the machine gun noise with your mouth right now, not your lips. Don't go, go like that. Do it. You can't do it. That's my theory. I study women. I study them. They're the enemy. We have to study the enemy, okay? I study the enemy. They can't do it. When did 2026 happen? We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Avalon is the new playtest. People are calling it the California map. Is that it? What's the one with the palm trees that Living Dead's doing? He just posted about it on Twitter. Maybe he'll respond to my post on Twitter. I don't think a lot of people know that DayZ School is me. Because a lot of people who used to ignore me and shit are like responding to my posts and shit. I don't think they're aware that it's the most controversial. I used to be the most controversial. I think Matt Z took the title. Oh man, I might be stuck here. Nope, we're good. Imagine you ask your wife to make a machine gun noise. I did. She can't do it. She just laughs every time I mention it. Because she does it with her lips. She's like, I can do it. I'm like, no, that's a motorboat. That's a 450 Evinrude. One-third. See, there's always tools in here. Sometimes there's nails in here. Usually there's like metal and shit. Alright, let's go on up to... I'm going to just check the northeast part of the map today. I'm just chilling. You guys are here. I'm hanging out. You can't? You tried? My son says, I can tell you grew up in the ghetto because you laugh like a black guy. And you're loud. I think he just doesn't know that Italian people are... Anyway. He said, you have so many things in common with black people. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, ha ha! He's so right too, bro. He's so right. No hate. No shame in my game. What? Alright, nav meshes for the win. I can't believe there's no base here. There's always a base here. Oh, it got loose! She said. Never tried? Played outside as a kid but alone? And you didn't get kidnapped. Lucky you. Kraz is there. Right? Is Kraz there? No. Olsha's there. We're going this way. Try it, Nikki. Let me know. Try it. Try it, Patty. Let me know. Welcome over, by the way. My theory is that they can't do it because they didn't play Machine Gun War as children. When we were boys, when we were young boys, you know, out there in them trenches. By the way, I was thinking about acting the other day, like actors. Everybody like worships actors. Well, they used to. They're kind of cringe now, right? People look at actors and they're like, because it's, you know, they got a hold of social media and now we can all see how just completely out of touch and unlikable they are for the most part. Even like, I love Mel Gibson. He's one of my favorite. Him and Daniel Day-Lewis. But watching him on that Joe Rogan podcast, I was like, damn, Mel, you can really tell you're right. But anyway, I used to play, like, we would play outside with the girls from across the street when I was a kid. And all the kids in our projects, our housing project, would all play together. And we would, there were some of those kids that were so good at acting. Because you're just playing pretend. That's the same thing as being in a movie. You know, I mean, unless you're method acting like Daniel Day-Lewis. But some of the kids got into that shit. Like, I don't know. I look at, now when I watch a movie, I just picture a bunch of adults playing pretend like little kids, you know? I mean, I guess remembering your lines and shit is hard. But I remember one time we were playing the old trusty favorite, Cops and Robbers, right? And me and this girl Elizabeth were the big drug dealers. She was so pretty. I had the biggest crush on her. And my brother and her two sisters were the cops. And the two black kids from next door were the other drug dealers. And we had this big, I'll never forget this. We played this for like 3 days straight. And then in the end, when they busted us, the cops, I was like, no, they got us. They got us. That's what Elizabeth said, they got us. And I said, actually, they got you. I'm DEA. And I just switched it. I knew to put a plot twist in there at 9 years old. Just saying. I was like, they got you. I'm DEA. And I pretended I was holding a badge. And the look on her face, bro, was like, she was legitimately betrayed. She was, I don't know if it was actually acting or she was just like, wow, wow. I wonder how she's doing, bro. She was so pretty, man. She was one of those really tan white girls from the South that have like emerald eyes and those freckles. She was tan with freckles and had like emerald eyes and curly hair. Definitely Irish. Definitely Scotch-Irish. Attrition, what's up, my best friend? Mel is going to take to hell for Passion too. You're not pumped for that? Oh, I'm pumped for it. I love Mel Gibson. What I'm saying is, on the Joe Rogan interview, he was kind of... Maybe he was just being real, and I'm not used to celebrities being so real and vulnerable. But he was very defensive, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he's just used to being attacked. It was just off-putting a little bit, you know? I'm screaming at the mic, by the way. No, now she has trust issues for the rest of her life, and I hate you for police. Yeah. Yeah, and they were just the regular cops. So I was like, I'm DEA. I'll be handling this investigation from now on. You know, we were like 9 or 10, bro, and we were so, bro. I'm saying that's exactly what actors do, bro. They're just. That's like when I was watching basketball last night. I never watch sports, especially don't watch screech ball. I hate it. But my brother had one of his girls send me money. My brother's in prison. He had one of his girls send me money and put a bet down on Prize Picks. And the bro hit and won $500 off a $25 bet. But anyway, or it was two $25 bets. And I was watching ball and I'm like, these guys they fake like they're hurt. And you can tell they're faking. And these are grown men playing a game that was created for children. Okay? That's what basketball is. And I'm like, people watch this. Like, grown men watch this and scream at the TV and become angry. And it's a child's game, you know? And these guys are faking. It was like 5 different times they were faking getting fouled out. I kind of want that. And I was just like, people like watch this shit religiously, dude. And it's kind of cringe how much they fake like they're hurt. Soccer is the same thing. I was watching soccer when I was locked up. A lot of the Hispanic guys watch it. And the amount of times they would just fake like they got hurt. It was crazy, bro. Oh, we got a whole horde. Let's just avoid them. I'm going to run on over to the castle. I'm going to skip Kraz. People do kill people behind it. Yeah, all the time. Like, people lay their house, they remortgage their house and lay bets down and shit. I see how people get addicted to gambling though, because I was like really looking into the odds on Prize Picks last night. Not sponsored stream, by the way. I don't support anything that's an addictive behavior because I know how our amygdala and papillion and mammalian brains work. I know all about addiction, so but I understand it now. I was looking into the stats and had ChatGPT do deep research on the stats for tonight. And I placed a $50 bet with my brother's money, not the ones he told me to bet on. So hopefully, this is how mob movies start. The mobster gives you money to go place a bet with a bookie, and you steal the money and place the bet on something else. And then you don't hit, and then you owe the mobster, and then you got to run away, and then he kills your mom. It's my brother though, you know. He's pretty fucking gangster. I'm not gonna lie, but he's my little brother. I raised him, okay? I'm just gonna be like, oh dang, I bet on the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. The amount of times playing stupid has gotten me out of shit. I noticed that, again, I learned that from my mom. Another wonderful female tactic that I picked up on as a kid. My mom would just play dumb when she did dumb shit. And people would be like, it's okay, you're just a girl. It's okay. It's one of the most beautiful parts of the map right here. It's the only place really you can find these trees. Is that a wolf? Oh, it's my breathing. I love this part. This little biome here. It's really cool. Anyway. I watch women's volleyball. I watch girls softball a lot. You know what? There were a bunch of gals out there dragging wagons. They was in a caravan. They were beautiful. People sleep on softball. Heard a shot. People sleep on softball girls, man. That's my type. Endomorphic body type on a female. Whew. Nothing like it. I cannot do the machine gun sound. Which, with practice, I could. Looking into it on YouTube, it's funny how true it is. I'm telling you, man, I don't know why. I make these observations, and I'm like, I gotta know why this is the way it is. When I find something out, I gotta know the psychology behind it. I'm telling you. People get offended and mad at me about it, but I'm like, look, dude, I'm just an inquisitive person. It's hard to get mad at people or to be confused or, you know, that's where we're heading. Oh, there is. Looks like there's a big base there. It's hard to be upset with people when you understand why they're doing things that are beyond their control, because we really are in a prison of our own mind, and that prison is built by our own experiences. I swear to God. I know I just said some profound shit. I wasn't quoting anyone, and that probably is retarded if you flesh it all out, but I fake that I'm hurt to get out of chores and shit. I swear my wife thinks I'm crippled and the lawn out of control. You know what I've been doing lately? Because I'm not working and I'm waiting to get my money, you know, and I'm a full-time student. And no matter what my wife says, I know she doesn't like the fact that she's the one working right now. Because let's be honest, women aren't supposed to be providers, okay? I'm sorry. They can be, and more power to them, and you got to respect them when they are. But you're the man of the house. You're supposed to be fucking putting in at least half the work. And at present, I'm in school. So I've been breaking things. Like I unplugged the pump in the washing machine. And then she comes in and she's like, the washer's not draining. Oh, I don't have money to fix this. And I'm like, babe, let me take a look at it. And then I'll go out in the garage and look at TikTok for an hour. And then I'll plug the pump back up and come in all sweaty because it's hot in my garage. And I'm like, I got it. I fixed it. It's working. And she'll be like, oh my God, my dream man. You know? Or I'll go out there and flip the breaker in the bathroom so her blow dryer won't work. And she'll be like, oh man, the plug's blown again. And I'm like, babe, go use the spare bathroom. Go use the guest bathroom. I'll fix it. And then I'll go out there in the garage and get all sweaty for about 30 minutes. And then I'll flip the breaker and come back inside. I'm like, I got it, babe. Oh my God, it's hot out there. She's like, oh my God, thank you so much, babe. Thank you for doing that. And I'm like, I'd do anything for you, you know? And, you know, it's, don't say anything, ladies, because it's just like you guys lying and telling your husband that he's the biggest you've ever had. Or the best, okay? Uh-oh, Patty deleted a message, dude. No, Adams, I got poked in the back and in my right side 7 times over March Madness while serving time in Eastern Kentucky. Yeah. Listen, bro, my brother's running like a whole sports book in there, bro. But not with a knife. I checked Living Dead's post. That does look like a pic from Avalon. Okay. Don't be upset that I know you like Spice Girls and Justin Timberlake. I do like Spice Girls, bro. I like NSYNC. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart. Tell me why. Okay. Didn't stretch my vocals before that. Sorry. Wait, isn't that Backstreet Boys? That's Backstreet Boys. My bad. Write that down. Heaven's sakes. I hate mobile autocorrect. Dude, mobile autocorrect sucks. And every app has its own autocorrect now. And it's... Discord will change words that are correct to incorrect words. It does it all the time. Never stop saying it. Backstreet's back. Shadow, what's up, bro? That made your day. All right, well, lovely, lovely lady. Listen. Listen, Nikki, anytime you want to come down to Florida, you know, maybe hang out a little bit, go get some drinks. Oh, my God, Tippy, what are you doing here? Tippy, I was kidding. Tippy, no. Oh, I was kidding, bro. Okay. I'll risk it for that biscuit. Just saying. I love you, Tippy. You sexy Hank Azaria looking motherfucker. All right, where are we going? I was Ticket Man and Store Man in a few prisons. Ticket Man, huh? What's Ticket Man? You mean bets? Taking bets? As a woman who gets to stay at home, I regard my job as every chore, every meal cooked, everything I can possibly do. It's literally the least I can do. I'll tell you what, man. It's a lot of work because I'm a house husband. No shame. Fucking, I did 10 years in the submarine service. I did 40 years of work in 10 years. I don't want to hear it. Nobody does 18-hour days every single day and fucking lives to tell the tale. Most motherfuckers work in offices or otherwise in the AC. I don't want to hear it. Unless you're an HVAC mechanic or a plumber or some shit like that. You're in the trades. I don't want to fucking hear it. Nobody works like fucking people in the military that actually have a fucking mechanical rate work. But, or a laborious rate work. But, I cook dinner, but I'm a better cook than my wife. She'll tell you. What do we got here? I love these bags. That's why I check these hunting shacks or feed stands. I cook. I clean my area. I keep all my areas very clean. My wife does this thing where she's like, you did it wrong. You did the dishes wrong. You loaded the dishwasher wrong. Even though she didn't grow up with a dishwasher and this is her first dishwasher. She'll say I folded the towels wrong because I fold them military style. They save more room that way. You roll them up. She says I wash laundry wrong, as if there's a way to wash laundry wrong. She says I do everything wrong, and she says I do it wrong on purpose so that she doesn't ask me to do it again. Which is true, but still, I would do it the wrong way if she wanted me to. And I would do it my way, which is wrong for her. If you're just tuning in, we're going to check out the castle. I heard there's a bunch of bases on here, and I want to go check this out. I am the dishwasher. Tippy never loads it wrong. Tippy never loads you wrong. See what she did there? Oh! I don't have a soundboard. I'm clicking for nothing. Yeah, I got the newspaper subscription and had all this shit to keep up with spreads. You ever did an autocorrect? You tap the middle word on your phone, type in women are, and then tap the middle word on your phone? I don't want to do that. Because, when I did a lot of coke, I looked at a lot of porn, and I'm afraid of what it'll say. All right, we're up here. I clean my room where I am all day, every day, twice a day. I wake up, clean it up, straighten it up. Yeah, I gotta keep my spaces clean. I grew up living in filth. I'm not doing that anymore. Looks like they built into this guy. They absolutely built in to this base. Let's go check it out. This is outstanding, dude. They built in with watchtowers. This is amazing. And they left a note. Let's go read it. I don't care if I die. This is outstanding. This is outstanding. Wow. I love Eco Raiders, man. Okay. This is outstanding. Hello, neighbor. Anyone home? We'll be back. April 26th. Interesting. They ran out of stairs, I guess. Well, we could build a set of stairs here, and we could go see what they have left. You guys want? We'll be back. They built a watchtower. This is great, bro. This is some shit I would do, bro. Look at that. Nothing is safe. You got a wall up the top too, baby boy. Everybody knows that. God damn. They would have just built over it, to be honest. That's insane, bro. Alright, let's keep looking. Ippy, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Wait, was that you, Yinny? Was that your group, Yinny? That sounds like a yin smack thing to do, just being honest. Gotta fight this one. Why is it on 3 and not 2? Mine was, women are not allowed in this house. Wait, what? Hell yeah. They're allowed in mine. I'll take all the women y'all don't want. I love me some ladies. I plead the fifth. That did look like some girly ass writing, just saying. That did look like some girly ass Yensmack writing. We'll be back, all ominous and shit. That was cool, dude. That was cool, man. By the way, all the donations for today and tomorrow are going to taking Navigante to the vet and getting his foot looked at. I should have made a post about it. I'm going to start posting a lot more about the cats and stuff. Now that Lockdown Belizaire is in a pretty playable state. I got to migrate the server over to a new server. And Amish Matt helped me pay for the last couple models that I've been waiting to pay for. And then we're going to migrate the server over to a new host, and then I'm just going to launch it. I want to do like a big RP event on there. Nice tits, Mega. Every time I play DayZ and fight or trap a zombie, I think of you. Every time I'm on Pornhub and it says like Goth Pog, I think of you. And every time I see Hank Azaria in a movie, I think of Tippy. Especially that movie, Along Came Polly, where Hank Azaria has long hair and is fucking everybody's wives. I watched that the other day with the wife, and I gotta say, I probably said 3 times, I got a buddy named Tippy that looks just like a guy. Cold Fire for Kitties. Thank you so much, MP. Listen, man. I'm going to give the fellas some advice here. Something I wish somebody would have told me. Because it took me until I was in my 20s to realize it. Stop chasing the girls that everybody else is chasing. Because those girls know they're being chased by everybody else, okay? It's just in their nature to see who will chase them the longest. Right? Everybody else gets tired and falls back. Or gets just demoralized, falls back. Whatever. Stop chasing that girl everybody else is chasing. And turn around. And you're going to see the girl that's chasing you. And keep in mind, she's the one that chose you first. You were her first choice. Alright? That's the one that's going to make you happy. I don't care if she's a 6 or a fucking 9. Or a fucking 4. You can grow and you can change with each other, and you can always, and chemistry right off the jump isn't real. That shit builds. You go through adversities with each other, your bond tightens, it's reinforced. Turn around, look at the one chasing you. You're her first choice. I'm telling you, that's what I did, and it was the best decision I ever made. I've been married for like 13 years, bro. I'm very happy. Everybody says, you're getting married at 21? What the hell? That's like going to a party and leaving at 8 p.m. Yeah, but I'm leaving with the hottest chick there. And the best coat. And she gives the best neck. And I'm telling you, chemistry grows. This whole thing about there was no chemistry on the first date. That's fucking retard speak, bro. That's retard dating app speak. Dating apps have ruined like the culture of they've pretty much ruined any sort of romance, and they've killed the dating market. 10% of men are fucking 90% of the women on dating apps. That's a fact. Yeah, that sounds like Tippy. So who's going to be a shot caller on the server? Well, I'm going to set up an RP event. You know what? We should talk about that while I got everybody here. Looks like we got a convoy spawning up here. I want to do an event in like a month, and I want to have guards and inmates, and I want people to be working their jobs and stuff. I'm going to slip some mods in. Quality of life mods. I got a couple more mods I need to get worked on. I'm not spending any more money on the server until we get it out, because at present I think it's in a playable enough state, and if I sink another $1,000 into this, because we're already at almost $2,000, if I sink another 1,000 in and it doesn't work and it just doesn't get any traction, because for me in our community I think it's great, and if we did like a community night on there I think it'd be great, but I want to make sure I want to ensure proof of concept before I invest any more in it. But I do want to do like 10 guards, 10 inmates, or like 20 guards, 20 inmates, do an RP thing, have everybody submit a ticket to get whitelisted, have their dossier, why they got locked up. Then I'm going to go in and add all the aesthetic stuff. It's going to be cool. Definitely going to be cool. Alright, let me jump back here. Kill these zombies. But yeah, any ideas you guys got? Well, right now I'm trying to figure out how I can let players lock individual cells with their own like code lock, because they're technically doors. You know what? I'll ask Fishy if that's a mod we can do, and if he knows anybody that can help me with that. I'll do that this afternoon. I've got so much shit going on at the VA, and I got school starting in a couple days, and I've got a discussion post due, even though my class doesn't start until Monday, which is strange, but I've learned to just not argue with these fucking professors. That's the instant gratification of this generation? Yeah, man. What great romantic advice. I love that. Wholesome Archie at it again. Hey, I'm just trying to tell people how to be happy, because I see women aren't going to approach you, bro, because they're not going to put themselves in a position to be rejected. And now that's just me being honest again. Like, people can get mad at me. I don't care. It's just in their nature. Especially, they used to. Like, my grandma said, like, women would, you know, take their lipstick out and drop it in the 60s and 70s. So the man would be like, oh, Joan, you dropped your lipstick. Oh, did I? Oh. And then you drummed up conversation with the guy. They're not proactive like that anymore. Mine was. That's why I'm telling you, go for the one that's chasing you. That's the one that's going to make you happy. I'm telling you. Whoa. Oh, no. I don't look like a hobo now. Now I look like a fucking dumbass. All right. All the interactions are on the coast. I just want to look around for bases. We're going to Gavazdano. It's right over here. Then Svarograd's over here. I met a guy the other day in the game who lives over here. Maybe we'll run into him. But people are so unhappy right now and lonely, and I think it's by design, dude. I really feel like the powers that be don't want people having kids. I mean, they've said they don't, you know. For some reason they want less people, you know, and then they want less people that don't want to work for $7 an hour. They want to replace you with people who will work for nothing, because they don't want to pay you a wage you deserve, you know. So they want to replace you with some fucking third worlder, but I really feel like people are just so unhappy right now because they're not fulfilled and they're lonely and lonesome, you know. So if I can help anybody, there's somebody at my back door, hang on, or something. What the fuck? The big ass dog! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! I got cats out here. Get out of here! I'm gonna shoot this fucking dog. No, I'm not. It's a big fucking pit bull. God, why do people keep dumping their dogs in this neighborhood? It's a nice neighborhood, so people dump their animals. Man, I can't have dogs around here. They'll kill my fucking stray cats, dude. Get out of here, you little shit! I don't want to feed him. I was feeding a stray dog and it attacked one of my cats. And they kill a cat quick. They bite them and they puncture their organ and they're dead. Anyway, yeah. Sorry about the tangent. I just want people to be happy, man. And if I can share my advice that made me happy. What's chat say? I hear what you're saying, but I've turned around and seen some interesting ladies. Well, you know, it just depends. That's up to your due diligence. And also, I'm going to be honest. Your woman's going to start going with... She's going to start adapting your personality anyway. If someone gets mad about me saying that, that's your own fucking problem. That fucking dog's chasing something. He better not be chasing them fucking cats, dude, I swear. Anyway, animal control here is so bad. Your lady's gonna start picking up on your personality anyway. You know? Unless she's on SSRIs. Then she's just gonna conform to whatever the consensus narrative is. I swear that shit like turns people into a hive mind. It's like, it's weird, bro. It's like the thing the Riddler made in Batman Forever, or whichever Batman Jim Carrey was in with Val Kilmer. The device the Riddler put on his head and it brainwashed everybody through the fucking... That thing, I swear, SSRIs turn people into like this group psychosis. It's like it turns off your neocortex. It's weird, man. There's got to be... They're never going to do studies on this shit because it's big pharma, but... What's up, Uncle? Good to see you, Justin. I'm not working. If I'm not working, I'll be down to jump in. Hell yeah. I've been with my wife for like 18 years. See, you know how rare that is, bro? Code lock sound like fun? Hell yeah. My old lady made the first movie. We were friends at first, and she texted me. She had a question, and she asked me if she was wondering how good I am at kissing. Aww. Yo, that's fucking wholesome, bro. That's wholesome. Mine stalked me. Mine stalked the fuck out. I started talking to her, but I talked her into going out on a date, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a little fuck boy, and I saw this fine ass 27-year-old woman when I was 21, who had an Acura and a job, and she had a sexy body and pretty. She looked like a prettier Linda Hamilton, and my favorite movie was Terminator 2 back then. So I hit her up on Facebook, and I was like, I just gotta take a moment to say that you are absolutely breathtaking. That was my line, and it always worked. Oh my god, thank you. And then she said she instantly went in and deleted all of her pictures where she looked fat. She didn't tell me that then. She told me that years later. And I was like, you want to chat or something? So we started talking, and then ended up meeting up. Took her out to our first date. She wanted to go somewhere nice, not to a restaurant. Don't take a girl on a fucking first date to a restaurant, because then you're going to be all gassy, and don't nobody want to smash when they're fucking full of gastric, gases. So anyway, or unless you just don't plan on smashing the first date. I don't know nothing about being good at dating, because I never really dated. I just hit it and quit. I had a very low self-esteem, and any woman that gave me the time of day, I'd smash them as a way to validate myself. I'm 5'7", dude. I didn't realize I was short until I was out of high school, and everyone else is a foot taller than me. So any girl that gave me the time of the day, which was a lot, I'm not gonna lie, humble brag, but we ended up going out to the city lake and having like a little midnight picnic, and I was not intending on calling her back, and man, she fucking stalked the hell out of me. And eventually I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give this one a shot. Fuck it. I'm talking about, I wish she was here right now. She would just show up at my house. Like fucking. A lot of people think that's creepy. Hey, I see that as persistence. She saw what she wanted and she came for it. Like, there's a mustache here. Usually there's a bass in it. And yeah, I'm glad I did, because now I am pretty fucking happy. 12 years, man. Hell yeah. How old were you when she sent you that text, man? I gotta know. The dog is looking for some cat and crunch. Yeah, no, he's about to get some gat and crunch. I take this fucking Glock 17 out there. If he fucks with my cats, I'm shooting him. I'm straight up. This is my gang now. I used to be in a gang. I was in a 1%er motorcycle gang. We were hardcore. We shot people, got shot, stabbed people, got stabbed, whooped ass, took ass whoopings. We were mean motherfuckers. This is my gang now. My cat clouder. This is my gang. I'll live by it, die by it. I'm telling you, I'm an animal lover, but if that dog comes over here fucking with my cats, he's grease. Period. I'll make it humane. But dogs need to be leashed. Dogs can do a lot of damage to children, women, the elderly, men, and other animals. Like, they need to be leashed. Alright, I usually base here. This is one of my favorite fucking bases, bro. Gonna head out, gonna feed this hungry worker, man. Love you, nerds. Hey, Nikki, thanks for hanging out. Beautiful. Tell Tippy we said hello. Mine held me hostage until I said yes. The last one. Take her to the dog track. Yeah, there you go. Feed her cheese and crackers. There you go. You're saying, did I feed her cheese and crackers? I didn't realize I was hauling to a boot camp. My dad was 6'11". Damn. Yeah, no, I realized in boot camp that I was short because everything was a height line. And I was always like 6 from the front. Well, somebody was based here, it looks like. Louder with Crowder. Hell yeah. But yeah, anyway. Sorry we've not got many interactions today, guys. Everybody's going to be running around in squads. It is a faction server and a base server. So a lot of people run around in squads. I'm solo. When I do run into somebody, there's going to be 7 of them. Go check Gavaz to know. There's a well here. I need water. Great chat, guys. Thanks for chatting with me so far. It's been good. Been keeping me awake and alert. I appreciate it. Nothing like when the chat's rolling, man. I jump in these streams where there's like 300 people and the chat's just been stagnant for 10 minutes with 2 people commenting. It's just like, ugh. Why do they do it to themselves? I'm gonna head up towards the summer camp after I check the town over here. Therapy Thursday anyway, yeah, man. How you doing, Justin? How's the King of Texas? It was nice having Nikki in here. I haven't seen her or Tippy in here in a while. It was nice them popping in and chatting for a little bit. Said we'll be back. I think I might try to grab some nails and go build some, maybe a saw too, and go build some stairs and see what's left in that base over there.
New 15 donation from Impetus.
Impy, thank you for the $15 donation, my man. Thank you so much, brother, man. Guys, donations are never required, but always desired. Thank you for chipping in towards the kitty cat, man. I'll keep y'all posted in the cat colony project. I'm probably going to change the name of the channel to Outcast Oasis, just so you guys know. Thank you so much, Impetus. There's a little button down there by the chat, guys. It's a heart. You can hold your mouse over it, or you tap it with on your phone. It's got a bunch of emojis on there. Spam them away. Show the man some love. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Impy. I love you, bro. Yeah, it's going to be expensive, dude. I'm afraid to even fucking... then they're probably going to push me out for like a week. If I get him urgent care, it's going to be like $800. So I'm going to try to just take care of him. He's just chilling right now, asleep behind me. So maybe he'll stay that way. Ling Ling never reads a comment. She doesn't, bro. I tell you what, let me read it quick. I don't care if I die. If I die, I die. Let's go to Ko-Fi quick. Let's read it. Ko-Fi. I need to just keep Ko-Fi up, huh? Let's see. Get that kitty checked out. Thank you so much, man. If my girl finds out this is for drugs, she already thinks I played... If my girl finds out this is for drugs, she already thinks I played DayZ too much. That's what Matthew Arnold said on his donation the other day. That's fucking great, bro. Thank you guys so much. Maybe it just needs it looked at and it will heal. I'm hoping so, man. I have some pain meds here. But I wanted to catch him and have him inside before I gave him pain meds. Because the other day I gave him... some catnip when he was outside, and he was way too chill after that. So I don't think he would have been worth a shit trying to escape a predator. I wondered why that other stray cat hadn't came around, and now I know it's because he smells that fucking dog out there. Ooh. I think I just heard a player. Having issues with Ko-Fi? You got Cash App? I always take donos through Cash App, but they don't take any percentage off. It goes straight to my phone, and I can go straight on Amazon and buy shit with it. Straight and buy cat food or cat bedding, or I'm trying to buy some cat doors right now that dogs can't get in for the outside cats. The only reason I don't buy pre-built cat shelters is because there's a lady that I follow on TikTok named Kelly Randolph. Look up Kelly Randolph on TikTok if you guys can, if you're animal lovers. She spends all her time taking care of stray cats in Atlantic City, New Jersey. And because like here in Atlantic City, cats are considered nuisance animals, so they're like possums or raccoons, so you're allowed to shoot them, poison them, all that shit. But every time she gets shelters, she buys shelters and puts them up, some fucking crackhead steals them. She put a bunch of shelters in this shed and had a door made, and the crackhead had a little cat door made, and the crackhead broke in the shed. Some fucking smackhead, probably fent addict, broke in there and stole all the shelters. These pre-made nice shelters from Amazon that were heated and shit. Crackheads will steal anything because they want to resell them for $10. So, that's why I build shelters out of pallet wood. Let's see, what do we got? Maybe, yo, Ignoble, far as belly button, I ain't got one. How you feeling, bro? You doing any better? Ignoble's in the hospital for his kidney, guys. Send him some prayers and vibes. Alright, whatever. If I was the king of Tejas, we would have pillboxes with Ma Deuce sitting on each along the southeast border. Yeah, bro. Anywhere else, dude. Anywhere else where they're not trying to get more houses, more seats in the house, but via overpopulating with illegal immigrants, they would have plenty of guns on the border. If those were Cuban immigrants, they would have guns on the border. Let's be honest, because Cubans vote Republican. Doesn't matter which side of the aisle you're on. The truth is the truth, man. Every time I say Republican, I sound like Alex Jones. Republicans! Gotta get together. I won't say Jew, I just say globalists, globalists, globalists. They're drinking blood out of babies' assholes and sacrificing children to Moloch, the owl god. I saw it in Bohemian Grove. Drexel, what's up, bro? Good to see you back in here, dude. You coming in finally? Come on, fuckhead. My best friend Drexel Raw, my best friend Ignoble's here. Come on. Come on, Biggie. Alright. Well, I'm right here, bud. Come on. Come on. There you go. Look at you. What a big boy. What a big boy. Alright. It's a bishop. Dude, the footsteps. I hate Look, I'm not the one that usually complains about DayZ shit, okay? But I hate that they've increased the range of footsteps. It's wild. Drex, I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you back around. I'm just looking, I'm hunting bases, man, trying to find one that's worth raiding. Everything is pilfered. But, you know, maybe we'll get lucky. There's a couple little towns out here, and I want to go north. I want to go to 𝙷𝙾𝙱𝙾𝚃𝙾𝚃. I'm going to run straight through Severograd. Probably check the quarry for bombs. Let me hit this well down here. That's a wild ass bishop right there. He's made crazy. Whew. He smacked me. Formerly known as internationalist by some. Yeah, Henry Ford. Yeah, don't get me started, Doc. Good to see you. My best friend, Doc. I have a 38 cat colony myself. Kitty sees. Bro. For real? You really do? I just started my first one in my backyard. I'm getting all the materials together to build a cat run now. I've got 8 posts. I've got the instant concrete. I've got chicken wire. I'm going to switch to that square pattern goat pinning, the plastic stuff. But if you got any tips for me, bro, let me know. Cause I'm committed to this, man. ! Discord is my Discord if you're not in there, Drexel. I'd really appreciate any advice you got, dude. It is kitten season, 100%. You're exactly right. There's a certain demographic of people here, and they just don't treat animals very well, that demographic of people, and they get tired of them and they just throw them outside. Because that demographic of people is historically myopic and have little to no foresight, because their people historically didn't face winters, so they didn't have to have any foresight and consider months down the road when there was not going to be any food available. So down through the years, they still just think with their the emotional part of their brain and just cast animals out to the elements. Even though animals, I've found strays that have been declawed, bro. I don't know how they're still alive. Can't climb trees. Can't scratch nothing. Yeah, everybody's calling me Bubbles. My kitties. I got 4 or 5 kitties. Hey, listen. I love them. I heard somebody in here. Yeah, man. It's my calling, dude. I don't care. I'll take all the jokes. It's my calling, dude. I love it. Fixed 40 plus in 2 years. 24 outside, 4 medically fragile inside. Yeah, I got one right behind me right now who's got a broken paw. I caught him last night. He's in here in the office with me. I got him on some cat calming spray. Got him some food and water in there. I'm trying to figure out how to get him to a litter box because he is feral, and as soon as I let him out, he's going to start running around and yowling. So I'm trying to figure out how to get him to go to the bathroom. It's my first one I've brought inside that's been this feral. But ! Discord is my Discord, Drexel. If you got a second, bro, I'd love to bend your ear on it, man. I should have grabbed that Mark II earlier. How many cats for it's called a litter of kitties? I don't know. It's called a clouder. A bunch of cats is called a clouder. I don't know if you guys knew that. I learned that about a year ago. The vet said, "How many in your clouder?" I was like, "What is that? Clown chowder or something? What the fuck is that?" Ancient Egyptians worshipped them. Well, they're symbiotic, and also they're saying now vibrations and frequencies heal everything, and cats purr, you know. They can also sense your nervous system. Like, my cats know when I'm upset. Like Biscuit, before I had to put her down, she could see how upset it was making me that she wasn't eating. So she would, like, eat little bits, and then I would notice her pretending to eat. I swear that cat knew that it made me happy when when she ate. Because and I'm not just like forcing personification on an animal. Like, it was strange. I've seen other stuff that's kind of proved that to me. There you go, Nana. Come here. We're playing on the struggle. Just looking for bases. Found a couple. One's rated. A couple haven't been. Gonna keep looking. Just chatting with chat, hanging out with the homies. Only reason to play DayZ these days. I've already done everything worth doing on this game 10 times. So. I think I might do some more trap bases soon, but I can't do them on stream. I always get griefed. We're gonna do a closed whitelist RP event on Lockdown Belozersk, probably at the end of the month. If you guys are interested in that, I'll get you guys, jump in the Discord. I'll make a post about it. I'll make an event post. You guys can send me all the deets. I'll get you guys whitelisted. We'll swap the server over to the new server host, and we'll do it. And I might just keep one whitelisted with like 20 or 30 slots, maybe 40, and then we'll go from there. Ancient, yes they did. Also, cats are native to Africa. That's why they love litter boxes and sand pits and shit so much. Like, it's innate. It's in them. If you've ever seen cats on a beach, like down here in Florida, the stray cats on the beach and shit, it's like the most. It's like watching a fucking a guy in that just like, here, take this excavator, Jesus Christ, take this excavator and go out and just dig holes. You know what I mean? That's how they have so much fun. Cave hole trap base or farm trap base about a week. Hopefully I'll start working on it. Yeah, man. Keep me posted. I think there might be something broken about YouTube, by the way. I know there's a lot of botters and shit going on, a lot of botting going on, but I had 5 people waiting for the stream to start, and then I hit refresh and I only had 2 waiting, and then I hit refresh again and I had 4 waiting, and I know people weren't clicking that notify me button within that 3-second period, so I think YouTube may be reporting numbers incorrectly. So keep an eye on that if you guys are suspecting someone of botting or something like that. YouTube's definitely broken when it comes to reporting numbers right now. Alright, so we're going to go... Right now we're right below Sverograd. I want to go up to Belaya Polana and Vishnoi and Nagorno and shit and check all that out up there up north. Usually people build up north because it's harder to get back to after you kill somebody raiding you, right? So... You would love Puerto Rico or Hawaii. So many stray cats. Yeah, man. Anywhere there's an abundance of brown people, there's an abundance of stray animals. I don't know what the correlation is there, but that's some scientific fucking shit. I swear to God. I don't give a fuck who gets mad at me for saying it. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Because I got 30 black friends that'll be like, yep, he's right. I was waiting and it never started. I missed the first hour. Oh, no. I rolled it back. It was supposed to go live at 4, but I fucking was on the phone with my college trying to figure out... Oh, here's a base. Trying to figure out why the fuck... They're saying I borrowed $9,000 and I didn't. I borrowed $3,500. Wait, what was that guy's name we met the other day? Does anyone remember? That guy we met last stream, Tuesday or Monday or whatever? Something fish? Something fish? Hey, fish, is this your house? Belize too. I kept feeding them and getting yelled at from the resort. Yep. I mean, that's Belize. I mean, that, once again, case in point. Yeah. Belize is cool, though. I'm moving there. I want to move there. They speak Spanish there. Fish dudes. Yeah, dude fish. That was it. Dude fish. If anyone wants to get on later after the stream, I'll jump in. I feel like I missed a bunch of chats. Drexel. I'll check the Discord. Yeah, man. It's Cat Colony Project if you're still there, Drexel. He's probably on his phone. I'm going to change it. The name of my colony is Outcast Oasis. I set up a TikTok for it. I linked it. Oh, we might can. If I can find some nails, we could run back and... Oh, I can break these down for nails. I don't understand. I know raiding is like fun or whatever, but like... Obviously these guys didn't have anything. Like, what the fuck was the point? I'm gonna break these down for nails quick. And I want to go back to the, should we go back to the castle? Actually, no. Let's just keep this in mind that this is here. How about that? Because I want to head up north. I'm just kind of marking where bases are. And I like Severograd, but it's always full of people. Or sorry, full of zombies, and it gets gassed a lot. I need a pistol or a small... Ooh, baby. I love a fucking repeater. I'm not even gonna lie. This gun is a one-hit quitter. I've got so many kills of that thing. What happened to that Western Z server, guys? Does anyone know? That Western server we were playing on that they said was just for testing? They had all the coolest fucking little Western assets and shit. Little Western towns and shit. What happened to that server? Does anyone know? That shit was fucking sick, dude. I will literally buy those assets from them just to start us a Western server. There's horses in the game now. DayZ Zombie RP and Out West. Belize is super dope. Bought a wooden hand-carved shark from a dude with the longest fingernails I've ever seen, and I got wasted with a guy named George Washington. Yeah, bro. I don't know what it is about tropical people and not cutting their fingernails. They do it down here, too. The guy who was working on our car the other day had the longest fucking fingernails I've ever seen in my life, and they were yellow. Black dude. His name was Curtis. Alright, I'm going to check construction for some splodes. I don't really know why I grabbed all the shit I grabbed. I'm kind of playing like a German today. Matthew, I'll be on after the stream. Want to run some barrels from the edge? Okay, good, cool. Been cool tonight, been chill. What time did I go live? 5? So we've been live an hour and a half? That's not bad. I would like a small caliber pistol. Just so I can fucking knock all these zombies and not have to keep locking them up. It takes so long. Alright, let's check construction. Then we'll hit the quarry. Then we'll keep going up. We'll hit Arsenievo summer camp. Nagorno. I've not really been adventuring on DayZ much on this server. And I'm getting a little bit away from home, but I'm trying to meet my neighbors and get away from Berezino. I feel like I'm always in Berezino on the stream. I am going to play that California map. I'm going to check it out. I'll probably jump on this one. I'll probably play this one tomorrow. keep the hobo saga going. And then next Monday I'll start playing on that other one just a little bit here and there, see how it is. The zombie in the construction site? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. People build big bases in this town. I'm not seeing any planks missing though. Alright, let's find some bombs. Some plastic. Usually spawns right on top of the... Ooh, nope. Okay, I thought I got lucky there. Usually spawns on top of these brick stacks. Hanzo! What map is this? Chernarus, brother. Good old vanilla-ass Chernarus. But that new map, if you're wondering about that, what was it called again? Is Patty still in chat? I forget what it was called. Avalon? Yeah, Avalon, like Mickey Avalon. My dick got the late night feed. Yo shit, got the HIV. I bet this dude's based in that church. I don't know. Avalon, yep. Avalon's the one I was just discussing. Let me grab a drink quick. There is a well over here. This is one of the good uses of a crossbow. I kind of wish they'd come out with a pistol crossbow to shot bolts. Because the bolts are so small. And a crossbow pistol will take up less space. And, why are there sunglasses spawning there? That's weird. Alright. Alright, gotta work on my shoes soon. California map doesn't open up with causes cancer one. Yeah. Bro, is there any governor more out of touch? I'm sorry, I gotta talk about politics. I watched an interview with Gavin Newsom on, I think it was Bill Maher. That dude is so fucking unlikable. It's literally like they got the most vapid, airhead, like, self-absorbed, sick, solipsistic fucking dude they could get as a Manchurian candidate. And just were like, you know what? He's handsome. That's all it takes for ladies to vote for him. He'll call men pigs or something and they'll vote for him. That dude is retarded. I gotta hit this water. I'm sitting crooked. Oh, my monitor's crooked, so my neck's starting to hurt. Just realized it. I feel like they just named it that so that it would show up on top of the list. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Does it work alphabetically like that? Rage over here thinking like a Hebrew. Lizard person for sure. Bro's so weird. I remember when the fires happened a couple months ago, and he was talking about how they had investors coming in to buy the property, and he was like dancing, like he was so happy. It was just like Freudian slips. Like if you read any Carl Jung or Freud, it's like those little tells, those little pantomimes, like Duper's Delight. Like there's a tell that people have when they're lying to you, and they know they know you're believing it. They'll smirk. They're like, this is working. Oh shit, boys and girls, ain't forgot about you, ladies. Got us some nails. Hey man, I'm a dip. The way the cat was taken out is legit on fire. Peace out. Hey, you don't gotta tell me bye, man. Y'all never gotta tell me bye. Just dip on out of here. But hey, thanks for hanging out, bro, and I hope you get to feeling better, homie. Send my buddy some good vibes, man. Ignoble's going through it, boy. They got him at Vandy down in Tennessee getting worked on. DayZ map list, yes, A to Z. Oh, wow. Gavin's illiterate. He has dyslexia. His staff read everything out loud. Really? You think so? Where are you from, Drexel? I always wait and form my own opinion about people until I'm exposed to them enough to, like, be able to form an opinion, right? And, that dude is just so fucking unlikable, bro. Like, I don't know. And there's plenty of, like, I'm not a Republican or a Democrat. I'm pretty center-right-ish. Last time I took my political thing, it was like I'm just off center-right. I'm more of like a classic liberal. Everybody says liberals do this, liberals do that. They're talking about progressives, right? Oh God, I hope that doesn't hit here, bro. Anyway, he's just so fucking unlikable. It's like Greg Abbott in Texas. I can't stand that dude. The shit he does is... Anyway, fucking politics, right? But every time they're so unlikable. It's like you have to be an unlikable prick in order to get rich. Because you're not distracted by things like social groups and having a girlfriend. So you spend all your time, you know, making money and being a shithead. Because you don't have anyone to be disappointed in you for cutting corners and exploiting a high-trust society. Or any distractions, you know? So they have zero personality and just end up being the shittiest people. And then, well, they're rich, so they can run for office now, you know? Did I just see somebody when I looked at chat? No, it was a zombie, I think. Did I see someone? Zombie, okay. I always get stuck on that inside door, bro. Nancy Pelosi. Speaking of politics, that's a Nancy Pelosi zombie. Texas. Gavin is dyslexic. I like Drexel, bro. The more and more I get to know about you guys, the more I always like y'all. A lot of my viewers are from Texas, but then again, a quarter of the country lives in that state, so... Got Austin Powers up here in the north. Oh, really? Bro, the mayor of Nashville, it's historically been an old white dude. Old country white guy. You know? Now it's like this beta male, hyper-estrogenic, fucking weird, flimsy looking little guy. Doesn't have an accent. I know he's not from Nashville. I wish Daryl P was here. But, like, the reason I bring up Nashville is because that's where I'm from, but holy fuck, dude. It's like how all the yuppies move in, and they really do bring their shitty politics with them. They flee places as refugees, and then bring their fucking shitty politics with them. And then they wonder why people hate them, and hate seeing them coming. You know? It's wild. They really do that. That's not just like a fucking... You know, I just lost my train of thought completely because I thought that zombie was in this building and he wasn't, and it blew my mind. That's not just like a urban legend or a wives' tale or whatever. They really do that. Pull a picture of Governor Mills and a picture of Austin Powers. It's shagadelic. Oh, I pictured it as soon as you said it. Or it's a lesbian female who looks just like him. I watched, by the way, speaking of Austin Powers and Mike Myers, I watched So I Married an Axe Murderer the other day. Not bad. Not a bad flick. Very San Francisco. I realized a lot of the 80s and 90s stuff I watched as a kid had so much like super left propaganda in it, and I just had no idea how to see it back then, or like, because I go back and watch. And again, I'm not, it doesn't matter which side you're on. I'm just noticing these things, but it's, oh, do I look hobo? Do I still look hobo? Oh, that's hobo, bro. Anyway, that's hobo, bro. I want to take a screenshot of this. Like watching that movie, and then I was watching a couple cartoons, like, don't ask me why, but we were watching Beauty and the Beast, and I was thinking, why is this girl like rebelling against her town so hard. It was kind of cringe. She's like a grown woman, and and that whole thing just felt like a euphemism for miscegenation to me, or a metaphor for miscegenation. You know, it was like, it was strange, man. I don't know. I guess now that I see things through the lens of, oh, Hollywood's always been that way. It's also when you learn that Hollywood was started because Thomas Edison, after he created the moving picture camera, the motion picture camera, he had laws and restrictions around using it if you bought one, because he didn't want people making pornography and stuff like that. He saw the potential for, you know, societal decay and propaganda and such with his motion picture camera. And so this group of people that shall not be named bought a bunch of them and ran to California away from where he would ever know. They were like, we'll go to this little town in the desert. He'll never know we're doing it here. And look that shit up. It's actually a really interesting little background story about how Hollywood got started. They were running from the laws, the Christian laws, basically saying, like, don't make porn with our camera. Don't make immoral pictures with our motion picture device. Roscoe P. Coltrane. He pours off. Yo, Mark Verbain, welcome back. Roscoe P. Coltrane. What is that from? I know that name. What's that from? Oh. Stop and eat. I have not seen a single player. I think I heard a shot earlier. I don't know. Half pop server, by the way. That's what I thought. Yeah, Roscoe. Yeah. Makes sense. My dad loved that show, bro. Where you from, Mark? I've noticed that I have a demographic that watches me that is middle to senior age males and 30 to 40-year-old women. And that's cool with me. You realize all the immature shit we don't have to deal with because my viewing demographic. I don't really have a target demographic. I just anybody that wants to listen to me talk shit and make jokes on DayZ. 38. You're from Holland? When I went to the Netherlands, my mind was blown at how well they speak English. Like, they sound American. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't really get out of this quarry unless you... Oh no, I'm in the women's demographic. Well, I'm 34. I'll be 35 in July. Man, I've been streaming since I was 26. I've been streaming a long time, bro. I've had ups and downs. I've been at the top. I've been at the bottom. I've started over 20 times. Like, thank you guys for being here. No blacks allowed. Oh, wow, that's racist as hell, dude. I don't know if I want to play. I don't know if I want to come to this racist quarry anymore, dude. Is it worth checking Arsenyevo? It always most certainly is. Let's go look. I want to dump a bunch of bullshit I don't need before it gets dark. And we're going to run in there. I don't have anything suppressed to clean weapons with. I don't really want to run high tier weapons because we have subtitles instead of voiceovers since childhood. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I learned to speak Spanish listening to Spanish songs and watching a lot of really shitty, cheap cartel movies that you could buy at the car wash for $1 on DVD. That's no shit. I really did learn Spanish that way. Okie dokie. I'm going to put all my essentials up here. Drop that, drop that, drop that. I'll keep the Mosey rounds. I got a sewing kit already, right? Yep. Drop that. I kind of want to drop the nails. I don't know. We'll keep them. Keep that. I'll drop that. I got plenty of 4 dials. Let me smash this honey. And then I'm going to go hit the camp. I can picture you listening to Julio Iglesias. I used to listen to corridos. It's like songs about, like they call them ballads here. Ballads in English. But they tell these stories about these like gangsters and like stuff like that, and they were cool, bro. So, and then I would watch the cartel movies because my whole family were drug dealers, and I wanted to grow up and be a drug lord. I was such a misguided youth, bro. Let me turn some gamma on. I'm probably gonna get shot while I'm fucking tabbed out here, but. But yeah, I love those old shitty low budget. I still do. I love shitty low budget fucking movies, bro. Somebody's always camping this shit. Okay, well, that's my way in. The zombie showed me. What's the landmine? Good call, I need that. Server user resets about now. Never fix this. Mariachi man, me too, that's why I'm here. Bro, I am going to bring back all my bells and whistles, I'm thinking, bro. I think I'm just going to commit to it again. I had a lot of fun bringing all that entertainment to people. I think I might go back to it. I'm rearranging the office here. I'm trying to get a new desk, or I've got a new desk. I'm going to bring it in here. I'm setting up my green screens again. It's going to be cool, man. Well, you're welcome here anytime. You're funny. I like funny people. I like my fellow comedians. I thought that zombie was chasing someone else. I think it was just that one on the roof, though. Oh, sheet. Protector case. Probably gonna get shot doing this. I'm an idiot, but who cares? What the hell? Boom. Now I can make an ID if we need one. We just gotta get an electronic repair kit. This is kind of bare, huh? Not a lot here. Or a fucking military outpost. Did you ever figure out why the room was heating up the other day? I don't know, Patty. I really don't. I tell you what I think. My furnace or whatever, the HVAC system is right above me. I remember that because when it leaked into this room. Excuse me. I think that could be overheating because the air conditioner's running so hard. But it's not doing it right now. I did think for a while that it was because my wife's bearded dragon lamps are right on the other side of this wall here. But it's almost like it's just maybe it's all the electronics. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, why am I suddenly getting more? Whoa, I was blocking. they on someone else here? Oh no, they're on me. Oh, what? Oh, how'd she get through the door, yo? The zombies aren't loud enough. Turn them up. Make them louder. I demand it. And kitchen timers? Nice. Alright, I don't really know. I'm gonna look in these cabins for a Mosin. I'm kind of just adventuring at this point. Alright, that's a good little get up. Kind of, maybe I should dip the Hobo Joe. I'm going to put the Hobo Joe bandana away because it's pretty, it's giving me away pretty bad. A red fanny pack too. Let's get rid of the fanny pack. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a green one. That's pristine. We're going to swap to that in the woods. Come on in, baby. Come on in, friend. Alright. I missed him somehow, but he hit me. Okay. It's all good. Pristine knife. I'll take it. I said I'll take it. Alright, I'm going to swap shirts. Tetris. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope we're laughing today. That's what I'm here for. Put smiles on faces. Make people giggle. Inject levity into your otherwise miserable fucking lives. How do I look? How cool do I look? What can I fix this backpack with? Is it only a leather repair kit, right? If I remember. Oh no, I can do it duct tape. Dope! I haven't seen a single sledgehammer. I saw one earlier. That was it. Zombie knows Krav Maga. Yeah, don't get me started, bro. I did see a sledgy earlier. What do you need it for? The flagpole? I'm not really tripping on a flagpole. I don't think we're gonna. I mean, our base is just kind of. It doesn't have anything in it worth even taking, to be honest. I will take this glass. Maybe I'll get lucky and see something. Can you guys see okay, or do I need to turn the gamma up more? I can't see it, so you guys gotta let me know. Ooh. I'll take that. What's it? It's pristine, bro. Come on. Well, I thought we'd get lucky and get a CR or something. We'll check these other ones. Maybe some purification tablets. Yinny, oh god, you're nearing my camping zone. Are you camping right now? Are you hiding enemies of the state under your floorboards of this house? Alright, well, I got a longhorn now, so I don't need the binos. I'm good, looks good. Okay, thank you guys for the feedback. Thank you so much. There's a lot of drama with DayZ right now. It's really kind of fostering. It's making it like it's almost like it's toxic to even. I don't even want to talk about it really, but like anytime I go on DayZ Twitter now. A lot of these people accusing people of viewbotting, I just want to say this. A lot of the people accusing other streamers of viewbotting are viewbotters. I know I'm not the only one who's caught on to that, by the way. Oh, there goes that restart. A lot of them, like I keep seeing people on Twitter, man, the viewbotting is getting so crazy. Haha, you know we can see that, right? It's like, and I'm like, bro, you bot. I've seen you bot. There's a YouTube plugin that tells you how many people are bots and how many people are actually viewers. I should be safe, huh? You think you can take me, Yinny? You think you can take the Stormcloud at DayZ, Yinny? You think because you're a fine-ass Canadian woman, I won't spank you? I won't bend you over my knee and spank your little bottom blue with this pioneer? I'm American. We got that pioneer spirit. I got the spirit of the pioneer in my hands. Look at it. I got manifest destiny in my gauntlets. Is it gauntlets or gloves, right? And mi guantes. I got the Native American eradicator right here on my back. Ask the Apache and Comanche and Comanchero how this repeating Winchester lever action repeater went for them. You know the spots in Kamensk? All right, well now I know where you camp at. I don't go to Kamensk, Millie. Because of the reason you just stated. And also, if you aggro one zombie, you got them all. I know you are. Listen, Ian, I'm busting your proverbial balls, okay? You are one of the best DayZ players I know. Anytime people say girls aren't good at DayZ, I say, ha! You're right, bro! But Yensmack's okay. No, I didn't stop streaming. The server just reset. We're waiting on it to go back up. I don't have any of my cutaways and stuff, so I'm like a plain old low effort, high reward streamer right now. I got a $15 donation towards Navigante's vet fund, actually. Thank you so much, Impetus. Plates and SKS. Plates are too heavy, bro. Plates are too heavy, bro. I need me some nice shoes. I hope they bring back leather crafting soon. See what the poll's looking like. God damn, look at all you fat motherfuckers with your innies, bro. A lot of you fat motherfuckers got innies, bro. Wait, the 7 Audis, who are they? Out yourself. Are you girls? Only girls are allowed to have Audis. If a guy has an Audi, he's probably gay. And no red 9. No red 9. No trumpet. You guys remember the trumpet from the old days? I wonder if I can pull that up while we're waiting on the server to come back. DayZ trumpet. This was the trumpet. How do I fucking... Alright, I gotta make a new screen real quick. Window capture. Chrome. Okay. Let's grab Chrome. Yep, there we go. Okay, so this right here. This was the trumpet. It was a 22 pump action. Literally bang, bang, right? And the coolest thing about it, I don't remember if it took a scope or not. Yeah, it did. It took a hunting scope. And when you disassembled it, it looked like this. And you just could put it in your backpack disassembled. So people would like leather craft their, it'd make a vest, a jacket, a hat, a sheath, a belt, shoes, a water bottle. Excuse me. Oh, I burped. That forced its way out. I'm on a weird diet, guys, so I'm kind of flatulent with the burps. Does flatulence count for burps too? Anyway, so yeah, like the funnier BK18. Yeah, but people would break the trumpet down, put it in their backpack, because you could make, with leather crafting, you could make shoes, pants, a belt, a sheath, a water bottle. I'll show you. A hat, a vest, a jacket, and a backpack. You can still make the nutsack backpack, but I actually prefer running those. But let me see here. Leather So you could, and you could change the color of the leather, right? See, leather gloves beige. If you added nails, they would turn. If you added nails into your barrel in tandem, they would turn dark like this. If you added bark, they would turn light like this. And if you added lime or garden lime, they would turn light like this. And you could do that for any. They were waterproof, and they were best insulation. And let's see, pants. Yeah, see, nails dark, bark beige. There was 2 types of bark back then too: light dark and dark bark. Light dark, light bark was better for fires, but dark bark you can make bow drills or hand drills. These are waterproof, so people would build these outfits, craft these outfits, be completely waterproof, and just live out in the woods and run a trumpet with a bottle suppressor on it or a bow. And those were like the fucking hardcore DayZ players. And they need to bring this shit back, bro. Legit need to bring this shit back. The hat kind of looks corny, but I called it the Gilligan hat. Like, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Look at this thing. But this shit was cool, bro. Like, so a leather repair kit and you can make it, or a bone hook and you can make it. And then you could dye it. So you'd find a guy in the woods that would have like all black leather. And then, or he'd have all tan with like a black hat and a black vest. And man, it was so fun back then, bro. The sheath. You can just make the sheath and put it on your belt. I hope this isn't boring. I'm taking you down DayZ history here. The holster. All this was in the game, bro. Like, bring it back. The quiver for arrows. Bro, where's leather crafting, DayZ? Where is it? We want it back. What else? What else? By the way, fur carrier bag, you can bury these. It's the only bag you can bury like this. Put some sticks on it, you can bury it. Not the burlap one, but the fur one you make out of boars. So kill boars and take their bags. What else? What else? What else? Where's the bottle? Duffel bag. That's new. The belt. You can put holsters, sheaths, water bottles on it. Where's the fucking... Okay, there was also a mess tin that you could cook with. And I don't know if they have any plans to bring it back. Let me see. Right here. Bring this back. They were everywhere. Triggy, what's up, bro? Good to see you, my best friend Triggy. I wonder why they would take that out of the game. When they haven't re-implemented it yet. Once they went from 6.2 to 6.3, they had to build a blended engine. That's why DayZ looks so different now. They need to bring it back. It's in-game. Yeah, bro. We call it the skin suit. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, it was amazing. They had that modded into LS and you could dye it different shades. Yeah. Instant fisherman. I actually found a guy outside of Vybor fishing at a pond. And he had a bow and arrow on his back with a quiver. And he was just living off the land, man. And I was new to the game. And I didn't know what kind of outfit he was wearing. And I wanted to know. So I shot him in the back with a bow and stole it off his dead body. I felt so bad, bro. I still had compassion back then. Okay. Leather water bottle, I think it's called. This thing is cool. Leather bottle. This right here. Why don't we have this back yet? Gyro, what's up, my buddy? Andy Hoot. Love to see you streaming, bro. Glad you're getting back to it. Yeah, here and there, man. I'm trying to do at least 3 days a week. Got school going and shit. I'm gonna focus on making shorts instead of so much long form content. Boom. All right, guys. Let me know if you need gamma. I'm out of here. But yeah, I really want. I would love to see the leather crafting and stuff back, especially for our hobo shit, bro. And you can make spears and bows. We used to do we did an event because Steroid used to always spawn repeaters and cowboy hats. Steroid was like the cowboy town. And we did a big event there, Cowboys and Indians. It was fucking cool, bro. We had a blast, dude. I think I'm gonna head more east. I want to check the northeast. So I'm not gonna try to go west. Can you guys see okay, or do you need more gamma? You have to let me know. Cock and ball, torture, water pouch. Yeah, bro. Yeah. In the words of Boydie. But yeah, I miss those old features, bro. I want them back. Maybe I'll do a video on it. Tyro, how you doing, brother? It's all still in the files, and it was easy to make that shit work. Yeah, I think they just have like a release schedule they want to stick to keep the game fresh. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Just give me the goddamn shit back. You know? I bought the game and had all those features in it. They took all the features away. They haven't given them back. There's bears over here. We gotta be careful. We all love the long content though. It was funny, bro. Yeah, I need to. I am gonna make. I'm working on the magic carpet glitch, the car door surfing. I'm doing a new video on that. I got so much going on with school and the VA and shit, trying to get this stuff done. And then anything I do with the VA takes so fucking long. But I think tonight, when I get off of here, I'm gonna do some editing for a little while until I get sleepy. Because I slept till fucking 1 o'clock today. I was on a good schedule and doing well. And then I got insomnia so bad, bro. I'll just sit awake. But I stream to fucking raise money for these cats. So if you guys feel like donating, please do. I'll love you forever. If you can't do Ko-Fi or PayPal, I got my Cash App on there, whatever you want to do. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. I used to hate plugging it, but you know, you guys are helping me pay for these vet bills. I got a cat with a broken foot. I gotta take him. I just captured him last night. He's sitting right here behind me. Anybody's feeling generous, you'll help me out tremendously, and you will help my wife to not stress out so damn much. I always forget the name of this town, but people always build in the piano here. Oh wait, is this Nagorno? This is Nagorno, right? Glass it! Yeah, this is Nagorno. Okay, there's a... Oh, damn! Hey, keep it down up there! Motherfucker, blow my damn eardrum off. Alright. There's a mustache here people base in. That fortress house, as it was called the other day. I like that name. I call it Cream. And then there's a barn up this hill people build in. Let's go check the barns first. Nagorno! Yep. This barn, and then there's 2 more barns. Is the gamma good? Rip Apex. Oh my god, Triggy. Those days. I want Apex. I want those I can't find that mod with the cell phones. Anywhere. I want it. We used to, Apex, you had to break into bases with cell phones. You had to find cell phones, and they were super rare. Or you could use a hacksaw, and it took like 20 minutes. Life stressing out is uncurable. Mine's pretty solid. Ain't gonna lie. Oh shit, I just fucking speed bagged my mic. My bad, guys. I was scratching my elbow. Let's see. I'll just sit back and watch the first streamer I got in with while I sit here doing coke and booze. Hey, love the coke. I'm taking a break, bro. That shit gave me 2 heart attacks. I'm chilling for a little while. Be careful, man. I love you, bro. Don't go ODing on the homies. When you coming to America, bro? You find you a place to stay yet? You come crash here, bro. You know I don't give a fuck. Friggy. I'll let a Scouser stay with me, dude. We'll watch Red Dwarf. I love Red Dwarf. The boys from the dwarf. Archie on Twitch, yeah. You know what? I almost went back to Twitch and streamed for like 3 days just for shits and gigs, just to tell people, hey, I'm on YouTube now. I might do it, actually. Because no one's getting views on Twitch, bro. It's all bots. If you go in their chats, they're dead. Twitch is so dead. It's like abandonware at this point. It's crazy how no one is using that app and everyone's just pretending like those views are legit. It's so dead, dude. Took a long break from it, bro. A very long break. Shit happened. I fell back into old ways. Yeah, and when you take a break and then go back to it, it hits just like it hit in the beginning because your tolerance is gone. Especially if you take like a 3-month break or more. Man, I don't do any other drugs. I was terribly partial to the cocaine, though. I've never done heroin or meth or any of that shit. I got accidentally dosed with fent one time. That was insane. I know you already have, but keep to kick. I did kick. Kick really wasn't growing, man. I didn't get any growth at all on it. I was trying to promote it a little bit, and I had my core community members come over and hang out, but that was it, man. Again, there's just no growth. With DayZ, with those kind of apps, you got to play like the new trending games and shit, you know? DayZ's only trending when they drop a new big update or a new map or something. And even then, it's only trending for 10 minutes, you know? It's electronic repair kits for sites, right? I'm pretty sure it's electronic. Nope, yeah, it is. Okay. So for sites, it's electronic repair kits. Looks like we're getting some daylight. I'll turn the gamma down here in just a sec. That's the second barn. Brandon McKay, what's up, man? Oh, that's Big Red. How you doing, brother? Got off that old app and got on YouTube so you could comment, huh? Let's pop a vitamin so we don't get sick. Not seeing any players today, actually. It seems like the only place to find them is on the coast, and if you find their base. I have found some bases, pretty juicy. One was raided. Actually, like, all of them are raided except one. Kick? No, Kick is a streaming app. K-I-C-K. It's a streaming app. Trainwrecks and a bunch of other guys started it. And it was reporting fake viewers. I was getting like 40 viewers on Kick with like 5 people in there. And there wasn't that many people watching. And I was on Jungle Essicker having a blast. We were getting a lot of content back then. It was about a year ago. And I was going to stick to it. I got a zombie on me. There might be a player. But I was going to stick to it, but I was not growing. I did it for about a month, and I had 0 growth. But I really dislike Twitch. Twitch is just fake, bro. Twitch is WWE, WWF, bro. It's pay-to-win fake bullshit. And now they're all coming over here with their pay-to-win fake bullshit. You got to call these fucking streamers out, by the way, guys. When you see them in their view button, who gives a fuck? Because I'm going to tell you this. There's people who straight up ban people. Like, they'll come in my chat, see people that are in my chat, and then pre-ban them. I've had people tell me, I'm banned from so-and-so stream. When I ask why, it's because they saw me in your chat. And it's not because they're afraid you're a bigot or something. That's an excuse. It's because they know what to look for when it comes to bots, bro. Because I stay harping on it. Legitimately, that's what it's about. talking about burning phones. The white background is burning my eyes. Yeah. Light mode is wild, dude. I'm just gonna let this bitch in. But yeah, you gotta call these guys out, bro. I'm telling you. That's the only way. The only way to get them to stop doing it is to shame them. And they're gonna whine and cry and say you're harassing them. Get in here, dumbass! It is. They're also lying and deceiving their viewers, and they're illegitimately shitting on the little guys who are trying to do it organically. Oh, now you want to come in? Man, fuck you, bro. I got shit to do, ho. February 6th, 2024. Playtime 5800.2. Who the fuck is calling me? Might be my brother wanting me to put money on tonight's game. Where's your computer, man? You ain't found a place to stay yet? I didn't see what you said when I asked you that. Did I miss any chats, guys, while I was blabbering? Why I always told you Rust. Yeah, the thing about Rust, brother, is there's just, again, there's so many people on it. It's so saturated. I think I'd like Rust a lot, though. It's probably one of the reasons I haven't really invested in it yet. I'm afraid I'll like it too much. I'm going to check the mustache in this town. I'm going to hit the well and get some Wawa. Oh, I gotta turn gamma down as well because we got daylight now. I hope we're having a good time, guys. Has this been a decent stream? What do you guys think? Be honest. Pulling teeth here, looking for stuff, but I knew it was gonna be a long one, and we were gonna be running around a lot. So, default. Default. Yes. Close. Willis Davis, good to see you. Jumped on Twitch to talk some shit on another stream. PC crapped out. YouTube on PS5 doesn't allow viewers to comment, but today I'm double viewing, watching on PS5 and chatting on phone. Oh yeah, appreciate it, bro. Hit like and subscribe. Yeah, I guess hitting like does help promote the stream. If you guys want to hit like, it's kind of dumb that they make it that way, but I mean, I like the stream where it's at. I'm not gonna lie. As long as people are having a good time, I'm happy. Anytime we grow and get big, we get banned. Someone notices us. They don't like what they see. They don't want to cooperate or compete, and we get banned. 56. This is a hobo bag right here, boys. Should I take the big red hobo bag or not? What do you guys think? Chat. 1 in the chat for the red big hobo bag. 2 in the chat to keep it green and low profile. 1 for the red bag. 2 to keep it green and low profile. Vote, vote, vote. It's your civic duty. Big step in my old man days. Yeah. Well, you can watch on TV too. I don't care how you guys watch it. Always a good time. Hell yeah. You're lulling. That's what I'm here for, bro. I had a major breakdown to the point where my mother had to take me back in because I was in a bad place. I haven't got a PC as of yet. My nephew has one I'm using. Hey, man, mental health, you got to take care of that mental health, brother. And the last thing you need to be doing, I know you don't want to hear it because you're having a good time, is relying on them substances, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm telling you from experience, man. I did it. I relapsed when I had to put Biscuit to sleep, my little kitten. I relapsed. I went on a fucking 4 or 5 day bender. And it sent my schizophrenia into overdrive, bro. It was bad, dog. And I literally was like wanting to die. I was doing so much coke that I decided if I die, it'll look like I overdosed and my family will get money. And it's fine. They'll be better off with that. Like, I'm telling you, that substance, brother, the tricks it played on my brain, we did the same thing. Cocaine, all right? Cocaine's a lot better down here than it is in England. But I'm telling you, bro, please. I'm your friend and I love you. I'm sorry if it feels like I'm pulling your card in front of people, but man, you're a handsome motherfucker. You're smart. You're funny. You're British. You're white. Like, let's be honest. Man, get out there and jog or something, bro. Get out there and put yourself back together because you can, man. And if you need me, you got my number. If you don't, you're in my Discord. I'll give you my number. I'm not on Snapchat no more. For 2 weeks now. Yeah, man, you got to... You know how it is, bro. You got to go through that week or two of deep depression when you come off of it. But that's your brain. That's that little bitty pea in the inside of your brain that remembers every single substance that ever gave you a good feeling. I can't remember what it's called right now. But there's a teeny weeny little thing about the size of a pea in your brain that goes, oh, when you think about a Snickers and you think about biting into a Snickers, your brain is going to feel like someone poured ice water over it. And you're going to taste that caramel and that chocolate and that nougat. And your brain's like, oh, I want that. Just like when you bust a nut on cocaine, it's the best nut you'll ever bust. That's going to tell you. That's what we're going to feel like the whole time. It's going to make you forget about the fact that the whole time you're on coke, you're paranoid as fuck. You think you're about to have a heart attack. You think, you know, oh, mom knows I'm high. My wife knows I'm high. Like, bro, I love you, dude. I'm sorry if it feels like I'm coming down. I just care about you. Like, kick that shit, bro. Especially being there with your mom, with your people. Jump back on and let's play DayZ or something, bro. If you got a computer, you can jump on and do the hobo shit with us, man. I love you, bro. I mean that. We've been friends a long time. Don't rely on them substances because I just got away from it. And I never want to go back. I'm sorry. I know, like, I'm not one of those, I'm in recovery, rehab. Do you really need that other drink? I'm not that kind of person. I hate hanging around with people who went to rehab because they look at you like you're disgusting because you're drinking. But it's like, hey, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm just here socially to have a good time. You fucking beat the shit out of your wife and lost your kids in your house because you couldn't control it. You know what I mean? That's why I hate rehab people. I'm not trying to be that. I'm just telling you. And I feel like I'm calling you out and putting the spotlight on you. I'm so sorry if that's the case. But I feel like maybe there's a reason that we're in this chat. I haven't seen you in a long time, and you're being vulnerable with me, so I'm just telling you, brother. I love you, man. And if you got to go to somebody, healthcare is free over there, right? Go get on some Wellbutrin or something, bro. Wellbutrin really helped me. Wellbutrin and Ativan helped me not have urges to use cocaine, bro. I'm telling you. I swear to God. Pick up the red one, you're just going to ditch it later? Fair. 22212. Willis said, be visible. Bro, I've been drinking and taking shots for 2 weeks. Hey, man, you got me. You know you got a friend in me, bro. Hit me up in Discord. You should still have my number, bro. It's the 931 area code, man. For the breakthrough, you go through the valley of the damned. Amen, bro. That's the worst. That week after. If you can hit the 10-day mark, and here's the problem, bro. You're always going to be addicted because that little pea in your brain remembers how good it felt. You're always going to be addicted, but you just got to find ways to beat those impulses, bro. Me? I beat my meat, dude. I'm going to straight up say it. I beat my meat. When I get jonesing, I beat my meat. And then that fucking rush from busting, it's like, whoop, I'm good now. I don't need anything. I swear to God, dude. It works. You just got to tell yourself, because your brain will make you not think about that. And then as soon as you do that first hit, you'll be like, oh shit, I was going to beat my meat instead of doing this. You know what I mean? The other, like 2 months ago, I was on my way back home. I just left the plug's house and I looked down and I had a gram in my hand and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I said I didn't want to do this shit no more. It was like I was on autopilot, texted him, went and got it, and then snapped out of it. Bro, I'm not stupid. I got an IQ of 134, and it still got a hold of me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm a highly decorated submarine veteran. Fucking, I've done it all, and it still got a hold of me. If it can get me, it can get anybody. Can't beat meat on coke. That's what I'm saying. Before you do the coke, instead of going and doing it, just beat your meat, bro, or something like that. I'm just saying, there's something. But you got my number, bro. I'm not going to keep fucking dogpiling you here. I hope you don't feel like I am. I love you, bro. You came and you said something, and I felt compelled to say something back. There's like fucking 10 people in this stream probably. But I love you, bro. If you need me, hit me up for real. You've been, you know, shit, bro. We've been friends a long time. Even if you are a fucking a Scouser from Liverpool and English. Go for hours, yeah, man. I call Molly the edger, man. What did we call it? Oh fuck. Fuck, we had a good joke for Molly one time. How you can just edge for like 6 hours on Molly and your dick will have sores all over it. Gyro, what's up, brother? Yeah, man. Thanks, bro. I love you. We know each other a long time. I know I can always speak to you. I've done it before shit happens, but I get through it. Yeah, man. It's just that pit of depression you got to get through. It sucks, but it's a human condition. I feel like it's a battle making you stronger for something you got to face further down the road. And those people that avoid their battles, they don't go through those adversities. They don't have the strength necessary to overcome whatever obstacle they face down the road a little bit. I know you're a mank, bro. I'm busting your balls, bro. I thought this was a Pepsi chat. What the fuck's a Pepsi chat? What's up, random? Oh, you mean Coke and Pepsi? Mushrooms are a lifesaver. Actually, I started eating mushrooms, and they got rid of my urges to do blow too, man. Microdosing. When I have the money, I would. If I had the money to do it, I would still do it. But right now, my money's going towards Navigante back here. I gotta get his foot fixed. I'm not gonna say who, but somebody sent me a Cash App donation, and the the note said, "Don't end the stream now. You always end the stream after a big donation." Do I do that? Do I do that, guys? Do I get a big donation and end the stream? I feel like people just donate big sums at like 8, 9 o'clock. I don't feel like What do you guys think? Is there a pattern you guys have picked up on that as soon as I get a big donation, I leave the stream? Oh, we talk about drugs. For now, only smoke, no hard drugs. Hey, don't do none. Don't ever start. Told my son that, bro. If I would have known that once you're addicted forever, I never would have touched the shit. I can't remember what that part of your brain is called. Not the amygdala, papillium, mammalian. There's a little bitty pea-sized thing in your brain. And it basically remembers every good feeling you've ever had and what gave it to you. And that's what... And I didn't go to rehab or nothing like that. I just read about it. Alright, somebody's been here recently. Refuge ain't even on this server no more. Shut up. Alright. Alright guys, Refuge ain't even on the server no more. Shut up. How big that fucking compass is. The fuck kind of looks like a moon pie, dude. Whose compass is that big? That's a moon pie, bro. Now I'm hungry. Former Refuge, HKD, thou shalt kill if thou is threatened. Okay, that was 13 April. No one's been here in a long time. Is it the pineal? Is it the pineal that remembers that, Stu? Remembers all the good stuff? I thought the pineal was the one with the crystals that... Boy with why you doing with my notes, motherfucker? I love these notes, I'm not gonna lie. This shit's cracked me up. The refuge will not stand. Nowhere is safe for them. Their friendliness is employed to lure in freshies to recruit and even to eat stashes. Like dragons sitting on their hoards of gold, they will find no... I will have my revenge. Okay. Bro's gonna get his revenge. I ain't getting in the way. More power to him. Oh, we got some steaks here. I love the notes because they like world build a little bit. That compass is a nice target on your heart. Yeah, bro. Fucking look at that thing, dude. Looks like a Walkman CD player that I used to listen to on the school bus. This looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, because I need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. I was a fucking... back when I thought Eminem was anything less than an absolute fucking gay poser. Bro really had us all thinking he grew up in a trailer park, man. Medulla oblongata. I don't remember what it's called. Is it the medulla? I'm in that shit 15 years. I also quit smoking cigarettes 8 months ago. Everybody's quitting smoking. Somebody else came in and said they quit smoking earlier. Who said that? Mega. Those notes are all written by some drunk motherfuckers. Yeah, bro. Should be skipping every bump. Yeah, I had the one with the little hole in it, like this compass. You can see the CD spinning. Man, that was peak fucking technology in 2003, bro. All right, I'm gonna go check Mustache. I guess there used to be a crew here called the Refuge. I mean, it is the amygdala? I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google it. I didn't just... What? That was a weird misclick. Been a good little adventure, man. I'm gonna go try to... I might run out to Baraziku, try to find a boat. Make my way back home. I'm gonna start collecting bottles. Little double barrel action. What? Why am I freezing? My shoes are fucked. Alright, Mustache right here. Whoa, where's Mustache? Oh, is it down the road some? Down the road a piece. There's a Mustache that always has a base in it. Basal ganglia. Thank you. That's it. 100%. That's it. It remembers everything you ever did that felt good. This is my favorite helmet in the whole game. Whole game. Favorite helmet. Where's this fucking Mustache, dude? I always find... Did I walk past it? The hell? No, it's like... It's over here. I know it is. Am I tripping? It has like a path to it. Bro, am I high? Archie's off the coast tour. Yeah, well, the content's on the coast. Now you guys know why I stay there. The interactions are on the coast. You get out here and it's so rare to see people. Because if it says there's 40 people on the server, that means there's fucking 5 groups running around with, you know, 8 people in them or whatever. Don't do the math. 4 people in them. Whatever. I don't care. And so it's kind of hit or miss. We're going to fill these up with gasoline. They changed the shovel meta? What, the one hit quit? No, pineal gland is your third eye. With other things starts with an M. Any, you sick fuck? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I knew Ray's had an any. When I jack off, I was picturing him perfectly. Perfectly. Ooh, I knew it. All right. I'm getting out of here. I swear there was a path that led to a Mustache house here. I don't know where I'm thinking of, dude. I'm fucking losing my mind. Anyway, we're going to leave Nagorno and go towards Balaya Palana and get the fuck out of here. I bet you were. I want to play DayZ again, but deep down I don't want to. Knowing I started playing 6-2 and played consistently burnt me the fuck out. That's why I stopped playing. I only did server only. I mean, you can still have fun, bro, if you just jump on. We're building a hobo town on the Struggle. That's the server I'm on right now. We got a cool little hobo town going. It's cool. I'm gonna go down there and put some notes up. People keep ruining my notes to fucking be it was that Turkish guy trying to be a little shitlord. How was work, Rays? I gotta fix my shoes. They're badly damaged now. Give me a leather repair kit, partner. We're on the Struggle, not Struggle Bus. Yeah, I'm on the Struggle right now. I enjoy this server. Tony's the admin and owner. He's a friend. He's awesome. He's already got rid of a couple shitheads that were stream sniping the fuck out of me. And I need to turn my draw distance down. Holy shit. Any Audi is solely determined by how you healed after they snipped your cord off. Really? Well, Ashley has an Audi. Yeah, an Audi. When I was a little kid, I had an Audi. Till I was about 15, I had abs, I had an Audi. And then all of a sudden, I guess every man, I guess maybe women do it too, I don't know. But every man in like his mid-20s just fills out. Some young men fill out earlier. You know what I mean by fill out? Like, you don't grow, you're the same height, but all of a sudden you just thicken up. You don't get fat, you just thicken up. I remember when I thickened up, I wasn't fat, I didn't have body fat, but my aunt was like, damn, you got fat, didn't you? I was like, wait, what? No, because it was so subtle for me, I didn't even realize it. Got a little weight on you, didn't you? Or she literally just said, damn, Archie, you got fat. I was like, no. She was here earlier. Ashley! She's probably lurking. She usually just lurks. Kids have Audis a lot. Then you get testosterone. Yeah, man. Alright, so I'm going to push east. Like we said. Should be headed due east. Yep. Okay. And, how's it look now? Now it looks like a CD player. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay. But, if you have it open, it doesn't tell you which way you run. It's not very accurate. Okay. What if we put it in our... Wait a minute. This is like due east right here. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. He turns the phone up all the way so it vibrates when Archie talks and then puts it on her cooter. No, that's Georgie. He puts it up his ass. That's why he never chats. I need to unmute the streaming channel on Discord. Now you're streaming so I can catch all the streams, bro. I've been streaming like 3 days a week if I can, man. I'm doing a lot of work with stray cats and the stray cat colony I'm building in my backyard. So I'm going to be splitting my time between making content for that on TikTok and making content for DayZ here. That Pope rollback. Yeah. Anybody... Somebody told me you were mad at me about not promoting a server or something. And I was like... Yes. I was like, oh, okay. So I just... And you weren't around, so I was like, I don't know what to do. So I just demodded you just in case. My gut been getting smaller, but I used to look like... like what? Armenian piss tank? Who the fuck is Armenian piss tank? A reference I don't get. What the hell's happening? Alright, on to Beraziki. I'm gonna hit a gas station. I think there's gas pumps at that little truck garage above Novad, maybe? Actually, I don't think there are. But there's one just outside of it. I'm fat and I don't give a fuck. Me too. I'm losing a lot of weight though. I lost 3 pounds this week so far. But I've been on the toilet constantly. I started the stream earlier and stretched and I was like, oh god, and I ran to the bathroom. I had to wake up like 4 times a day and go to the bathroom. It is wild. metabolism's fucked. It's all about how much I sleep, bro. But I am getting if I drink about a half a gallon or 3/4 a gallon of water a day, I feel like it boosts my metabolism. And then I've been fasting for 10 hours. And it honestly, I did all this talking like, excuse me, like I was going to start doing this. And now that I'm actually doing it, I feel pretty fucking good, bros. I feel pretty, I mean, I've got the upset stomach, but that's because I'm switching my diet. All right, you know we're getting out east because the conifers are starting to thicken up. You know, we're starting to get thick bush down here. Starting to look like K. Parker orgy over here. How's the stream looking while I'm out in the woods? Look all right? And be honest. Because I changed a lot of settings. If it looks like shit, you got to tell me. No. I was pissed off that my Pope role was removed for being inactive. I always come back at some point. You would never do your dirty, bro. Was just pissed that I got de-rolled. Oh, no. This was before I de-rolled you. Someone messaged me and said, you need to talk to... What the fuck? I ran to debug. I must have cut north. They said, why did you... Or Triggy's mad at you because you didn't help him promote a server that he made. And I was like... I was promoting it. I can only do so much on my channel, you know? Like, a lot of my viewers don't even watch DayZ anymore. Or play DayZ anymore. And, so I was like, okay. And then you stopped coming around. So I was like, damn, I guess I did make him mad. We kind of overshot 𝙷𝙾 a little bit, but we're running down to it now. So just to be safe, because, I mean, when Nikita was a mod, before she jumped out, she was like, I demodded her, and she's like, you're lucky you demodded me. I was about to delete half the shit in your Discord, and I was like, yeah, I got a feeling, you know. So you just never know, bro. And John out of nowhere, like, did a 180 on us. That was weird, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. I'm not holding you to their standards, but I'm saying I'm once bitten, twice shy. So it's nothing that you did. Only Archie can give Pope. You must suck him off just like I did. Exactly. And I got a hog on me. And I want you to stick your tongue out when you're down at the bottom of it. Put it all the way down, stick your tongue out, and tickle my ball. But DayZ in the woods are about an 8 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get the fuck out of the woods. I took a wrong turn. We're getting down there though. Is this 𝙷𝙾? No, this is Novi. What, Novi's this close to debug? I don't remember it being this close to debug. This is Novamatrosk right here, boys. That's the tavern that me and DOJ had our Russian mafia encounter with Nappy. That was fucking awesome, dude. Alright, I want to keep pushing. There's nothing in Novod I want. There's a well over here in this yard. I have water, though. What do I need? I need food. I have a rope. Nah, I'll just fish if I need food. Then me. Oh, wait. This is about this card. I mean, jump in line, bro. I share and compare. You know, no shame in my game. Alright, let's glass her. So there is a truck workshop right over here. Actually, I think I'm... Fuck it, we're going to 𝙷𝙾. I want to go to 𝙷𝙾 because everyone builds up there because there's a sawmill. A lot of people wigged out. I think COVID got to people. And I think... Oh, here's the truck's place. Okay. I knew it was near me. Been a while since I got up this far. I think, one, COVID got to people, and two, people that are antisocial can't really make and keep friends, and they don't know why. They don't realize they're antisocial. or they have antisocial like BPD borderline tendencies, and then so they're forced to the fringes of society. And since no one sits around in dive bars all day anymore, the fringes of society are online chat rooms and things of the such. And they end up going on and hanging out in chat groups and watching, or they're attracted to games like DayZ, right? Because you can impose your will on people, and let's be honest, antisocial people like to do that. And so they end up hanging around and getting into groups, and then you don't realize they're antisocial until it starts slipping and showing, and then by the time it does, it's too far. Like, there was a couple things John did that were just way out of left field. Like, he never told me that he didn't want people to know he was in the military. And then one day, I said, yeah, John was in the military on stream. And he goes, stop telling people I'm in the military, ha ha ha. And I was like, oh, okay. So then I thought it was like a joke. So I said it again a little bit later. And he sent me like a 200-word, 5-paragraph message being like, I've asked you multiple times to stop telling people. And I was just like, bro, fucking relax, right? Like, that was out of left field. And a Major still hangs around. Wisp doesn't come around anymore. He got a girlfriend. But honestly, like, he was a little... I'm not gossiping or whatever. He was my friend, but he had some mental stuff he needed to fix. We only allow votes. It's basically the last before you jump. Yeah. Yeah, man. We used to only let people in if they got voted in, man. Got me a sheath. Actually, probably take that because I need a belt now. Yeah, he came back and said hi and then dipped out again. I guess I know he was made homeless there for a while. And he was cool. He just would get mad about shit. But then again, that's what I'm talking about with the personality types. It's just like, it's rough, and they don't show signs to the last minute. Nikita was the wildest. She just like randomly went nuts one day because of a joke I made about, imagine being a kid whose mom does OnlyFans. And I said, why are biracial, half white, half black people, why do they act so much more ethnically black than ethnically white? It's like they think if they're the loudest, they're always the most, it's just an observation I made. They're always the most into the protesting for pro-black stuff. And it's like they're trying to tell the black side of their family, look, I'm like you, or whatever. They never want to associate with the white side. It's weird. And even in my own family, half my family are biracial, black and white. And she got mad as fuck that I said that. And then this big, prominent black creator came out and said the same thing, and everybody was like, yeah, he's right, yeah. I was like, bruh. Everybody was acting like I was saying some like profoundly racist shit when I said that. I was right. Looking for a leather repair kit. There's some more nails. Coming up on these nails. Oh shit. Come on out, mama. But anyway, I thought there was gas pumps here. Well, I thought there weren't, but I thought maybe I forgot, misremembered. Oh, dude, I just got clipped into the wall. This happens so much to me now. He wrecked my fucking cut. Little motherfucker. They don't push you, Archie. You're tripping, Archie. She was cute. She looked good naked. Out of her goddamn mind, though. I can't deal with that crazy shit, bro. Like, I got shit to do. I'm not dealing with nobody's crazy, bro. I'm busy. Alright, I need a leather repair kit. Bad. I bet there's a crew in Novi. There's gotta be. It's one of the major cities. I'm getting heavy over here. Nikita was funny though. I had her on Snap. Yeah, she was funny. She was pretty. She was sweet. Which is why when she snapped, I even messaged her and I was like, hey, if I legitimately offended you, I'm very sorry. Like, I consider you a very close friend. You know, let me know if there's anything I can do to make it up to you, you know. And she wrote K, and I fucking hate when people K me, bro. A lot of schmogs up here. Forgot I had that pistol. I'm gonna make a suppressor out of one of them bottles, I think. Just for zombies. I'm tired of fighting them. Dude, that's the same zombie that fucked my vest up earlier. No, it ain't. Anyway. Fucking raised, bro. That shit's so passive aggressive and female. That's female. Why you acting like a whammon? Crayon box. Wish we'd get mad at a lot of stuff that we did in service. He had a different play style. He would just get mad, bro, because he was a pothead. And like when they don't have their pot, they can't fucking chill. I'm just saying it, bro. Like I'm not gossiping. It was all public. Like, I put the tripwire next to the truck because people kept trying to steal our truck. And I was like, no one go near the truck because there's tripwires. And he got killed by the tripwire. And he's like, why the fuck was that there? And I'm like, dude, because people keep trying to steal our truck. And I knew some dumbass would hit it. And now you're mad because you hit it. You're mad at me for putting it there instead of being mad at yourself for fucking, even though everyone warned you, you fucking set it off. It's just that abdication of accountability and projection shit. I hate it. I don't have time for people that are emotionally stunted. Like, I'll give them one or two chances, but like, once it gets to a point where people got to tiptoe through the tulips and walk on eggshells around you, you're just making everyone uncomfortable, and you got to fucking go. And I mean, you know, that's that. I think, yeah, a lot of people just, I think a lot of people, like when John got mad and left, I think he had decided that he didn't want to be a part of the community anymore and just wanted an out, and that was his out. And when I was trying to make sense of it, that's why it didn't make sense. Because I only jokingly told one person that he was in the military after he said, please don't tell people I'm in the military. But he sat in Discord talking about the Air Force all the fucking time and how he was in the Air Force. So it just didn't make sense, bro, you know? And I just got tired of trying to make sense out of madness. And I'm not, look, I'm not dealing with nobody's shit that I don't have to. I'm not obligated to any of that. So, or to put up with it or put myself through it. I'm not, because a lot of that shit's not, it's not toxic. I have this saying, right? It's not toxic if it affects more than one person. If it's you and your girl and you're in a toxic relationship, that's between y'all. When it trickles down to multiple people, that's not toxic. That's corrosive. That's when it's like fucking up a whole community, you know? And that shit happens. To whoever finds this letter, we killed some people in Novo. No survivors. It's another Yen Smack letter, okay, guys? I know it from looking at it. It smells like a Canadian woman who has a biracial child, or 5. I like making them feel uncomfortable in a good way, sure. But like, it was just some weird shit, man. But again, it's that antisocial personality type that online gaming attracts. Especially like, you got people who know, let's be honest, there's like an intelligence barrier when it comes to PC gaming, okay? A lot of people can't afford it or can't figure out how to afford. What am I doing? I thought it was fucking... Alright, I'll keep the worm. A lot of people can't afford a PC. If they can't afford to put one together. They can't figure out how to download drivers. They don't even want to learn how to play DayZ because it's so difficult to them, you know. There's definitely a barrier for entry, is what I'm saying. And then you get these intelligent antisocial types, and you just get these weird little freakouts. I don't know. I hope I'm articulating that correctly. What happened to Boats? Didn't he side with some streamer girl? Yeah, he fucking jumped ship on us for some e-girl that he was simping over. I'm telling you, bro. There again. And then he was like, you know you did the wrong thing. You know that was wrong. I'm like, first of all, bro, I didn't tell Ray's to kill her. It was a joke. It was funny. But it's a game, dude. He didn't kill her in real life. He didn't punch her. And then to kill everybody that was there except you know, me, because I blasted him. It was just way over the top. It was like he really had a thing for this mid, you know, soft 6. And his honor was, you know, in question because we waited for fucking like 3.5 hours for her to get there. And I was like, if she shows up and she's in matching clothes, that means we waited this whole time because she was trying to pick out an outfit. Because it's fashion over function for girl gamers on this game a lot of times. And she shows up in purple boots, purple bandana, purple shirt, purple backpack. And I was like, Ray's, tell her we got a message from the head office. The blow your head office. And Ray's actually did it. And the reason I was laughing so hard in the clip is because I didn't expect him to kill her. I thought he knew I was fucking around. And then he did it. I was like, yo. So it just made me look like a total asshole. But even still, gamers play pranks on each other like that. What's that about? What happened? What was that? These guys talking about gaming with chicks and my experience about a couple of trannies. Wait, what? I like trannies, dude. Alright, usually there's a base here. Because there's a sawmill there. So we're going to check it. And I got to get a fucking pair of shoes or a leather repair kit. And I got to eat. Purple fanny pack. Yeah, it was... We called it spot on. I mean, I knew why she was taking so long. And I was streaming. And she was like, I want to stream with you. I want to stream with you. I was like, all right, fine. And then she just took for fucking ever, dude. What was that about? What the fuck? I'll never forget that, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit, I should have repaired this pistol. I'm yapping too much, man. What? Where's my bottle? Oh, there it is. Whew, almost shit my britches. Chat, sound kind of funny? Oh, it was hilarious. It was hilarious. But that was like the 3rd time we'd had to sit and wait on her on stream. And we were playing on DayZ Core, and it was this really full pop server, like base and faction server like this one is. So sitting in one spot was bad. His dad played like 2,500. She got it pre-built. Her dad paid like 2,500. Wait, that girl got it pre-built? Oh, this is your nephew. Okay, I jumped in the conversation late. I was like, what? Oh, here we go. Well, we've ran pretty much the entire northeastern part of the map except for Baraziki, which I'm headed to next. Kind of don't need to waste my I don't need to waste my bottles because I need to get gas. I'd like to get a boat and go back to burying it. Has anyone checked? I logged in today in the base. Been a good adventure. I have not seen anyone though, which is so strange to me, or heard any shots. I didn't even hear this bitch aggro, dude. What the fuck? Yo! What? Bro. Ah, they're starting to piss me off. Okay. I'm gonna get this chicken cooking and then get the fucking go down and look for bases. I'm getting aggravated now. Got a Cherno server, PvP, and Sakao PvP server. That would be KN. Yo, if you want to invest in a server, getting a server up, Big Red, let me know, because I'm gonna need somebody to help me with Lockdown Bellazaris, because I fucking hate running servers, bro. When I say hate, I hate it. All right, we are. We're above Novi. We stopped here. Trucks. No, we're not in Belair. We're here. Okay, so Bearzik is just there. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the map. Do I have ammo in here in a box? I do. So there's our paper. I think I need my Pope and Mad Row back. I'll give you admin, man. I'll give you admin. Thinking him a rollback, Archie. I can just hear Triggy. Wait, what the fuck? What's you want to be a mod in here? Yeah, let me know, Big Red, because I'm. Trucker was gonna help us with it, but he's not able to. All right, I'm gonna let this chicken cook. What? Bro, these phantom slaps, dude. Getting a little silly. Come on in. Door's right there, dumbass. You seem to slap me through the wall, but you can't find the door. It's wild. Alrighty. Oh shit, my chicken. Right on time. Can I access the fire pit, please? There we go. I need to get rid of some shit. I got too much shit. Cook. Fuck's sake, dude. Cook! Thank you. We out of here. Oh, where were you? That's the guy I just locked in that greenhouse, bro. What is happening? Okay. Can I fix my gloves with duct tape? Yes, alright. Rust is well easier to work with than DayZ. I don't take mine, it takes my mind off, but the shit pisses you off. Oh, the server stuff? Well, we got Lockdown Bellazaris. Have you seen it? My prison map? I'll have to give you the password so you can go check it out. I'm trying to migrate it over to a new host so that Shady doesn't have to keep paying for it. And then I'm going to add like Daisy Rat and all that shit on it. Yeah. Yeah, we're good on the gloves now. Did I just aggro again, bro? There's like 7 of the old school zombies with the purple jackets out here in the woods, bro. How do people do these 8-hour streams? Like, they used to do like big 8-hour marathon streams. I used to watch them all the time and be like, wow. Or not watch them, but see them. But I get like 4 hours in and I'm done, bro. My ass hurts, my back hurts. I'm sweating. Okay, there's a sawmill. It's gonna be shared. I've given up on daddy boxes, bro. I've given up. I'm not gonna invest in anything. And if it proves to be fruitful, then I would invest in a daddy, but I don't know which host we're gonna go with yet. Probably something that I've used Host Havoc in the past. They've been good. Okay, usually I just found one base here. Usually there's base all around, and there is a piano house over here. It could be. I'm so sick of the zombies in this zombie game. Get like, yeah, man. Let me get a like, you guys don't mind. I gotta get some shoes. There's a leather repair kit. My shoes are about to go. Otherwise, we'd be long gone out of this town, man. See a base there. Host Havoc is pretty good. Yeah, I'm just thinking we get it up, we get like a 40 slot pop on there. We can get it all set up, put Daisy Rat on there. We can get our Shady's got all the merchants where they need to go. He's just got to do some work with the pipes. I actually got to send him some screenshots after I get off of here today. And then I've got to figure out that mod with locking doors. Come on. Locking their cells so they can have stuff in their cells. God damn it, dude. They're so far away and they hit you. I don't know if it's because, listen, I know I'm bitching a lot, guys. Right? It's just friends here. I'm getting to the point, I don't know if it's age or what, but little stupid things like that about games that have been an issue for fucking ever, just like, they grind on me, dude. Y'all know I love this game, and I always kiss the devs' asses, you know? But holy fuck. I just aggroed another one. It's like, that zombie hit me through the polytunnel earlier. I've never seen them do that. I like how all the old zombies spawn up here, though. This town has all the old zombie models in it. It just, it's unnecessary that it's still broken, I guess. It fucking drives me nuts. Hell yeah, Triggy. I'm glad you're here too, brother. Gotta link you up with my friend Dizzle. Yeah, let me know. You know, I gotta tell y'all something, man. There's this person. It's not anybody that's in the Discord or anybody y'all know, but he's a viewer from my main channel on YouTube, and he keeps up with what I do on like Lockdown Brothers Erskine stuff. and he'll message me, and he always says, you should try this idea, you should try this idea, you should do this on that server, you should do that. But then he'll message me and go, oh, I was talking to this other guy and I gave him this idea and he did it. Man, I have the best ideas. You know, people keep taking and using my ideas. And I'm like, yeah, because you're harassing them to add the shit on the servers, bro. It's not like they heard the idea and went, wow, I got it. That's a great idea. It's like they did it so you'll shut the fuck up. And it's almost like he just wants his name to be associated with, you know, I've spoken about those people before, the ones that just want to be associated with the project. But holy shit, man. He sent me like 6 DMs this week, ideas for lockdown, and they're all terrible. And like 3 of them, they're all bad, and then the only good ones, or 3 good ones, I'm already doing those. It's like he went in the ideas section and saw what we're already working on. That way he can be like, yeah, that was my idea, he used it, you know? I just hate people like that, bro. Bringing back the oil and shit, that'd be dope. For the old days when you and I, to fucking build a car from scratch, when you had to build a car literally scratch, cunt took like 20 oils. Yeah. Yeah, man, they took oil out for a while, motor oil. It's been gone. All right. Doesn't look like Belaya has anything good. Get out of here. Liberal. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go to Berziki. Try to find a boat, try to get back to the base. It's been a cool stream. Got me a $15 donation. Thank you, Impetus. $15 towards the kitty cat. Ow, I can't run. I gotta get rid of some shit. I'm too heavy. He's beating the shit out of me. Come on in. Everybody else is. Yeah, but anyway, I think I'm getting grouchy and old or something because this game didn't used to make me this mad. It didn't used to agitate me as much. Imagine how much oil would go in the V3S. Yeah, bro. Well, remember when it needed a glow plug and now it doesn't? Only the Hummer does? Are they redoing cars or something? That's why I haven't made... I plan on making like a 3-hour YouTube video that's just an all-encompassing DayZ guide with chapters. And the only reason I haven't yet is because I'm waiting on them to update cars and base building and shit. Because it's legit going to be one of my last guides that I do. What is this zombie fucking doing, bro? Yo, retard! I need a sweet mouse and keyboard, though. My nephew's it's fucking shit. You just swap them. I got a bunch of extras. Right here, bud. There you go. Now you'll run right at me and hit me, won't you? Yep. Yep, that's it. And there's another. I'm not mad, guys. I'm not mad. I'm having a great time, guys. I'm having a great time. The main channel doesn't show much on your YouTube? My main channel? Oh, yeah. I don't upload hardly ever. Like, at all. Alright, I'm just going to get out of this town. There's nothing here. Let's go to Berziki. Don't have a PC? You working anywhere? Bro, you know what I was thinking the other day? We did that fundraiser to get Mav that headset. And then as soon as he got the headset, He dipped out of Discord and the chat. He was never in the chat or Discord anymore after that. It's like he was back. He was just playing EFT all the time. I mean, he wasn't obligated to hang around. It's just funny that like as soon as we got him a headset, he was gone. Then I had to kick him out of the Discord. Pizza video on there is one of my favorites. You know that video had like 36,000 views on my main channel before I took it down and put it on this channel? And then the You'll Never Be Able to Do This Again on DayZ, the Jacob's Ladder one, that had like 26,000. My troll videos were just starting to pick up and my channel got struck twice. It's haters, dude. The Jews. The globalists. Well, Mav was hanging around for a long time. That's another one with antisocial personality. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I just attract those kind of people. But I like to think it's the game. Yeah, man. He called me a pedo. Like, you guys remember Rubbin? He did the same thing, bro. What the fuck is it with... There's been so many people. Is it because I feed the strays? I don't know. Yeah, Mav wigged out on us, man. He was like, we were having a debate about abortion. He got mad, started dropping personal shit. Not even really a debate. Like he would get mad and come in there and have he was just passionate about his stances on things, which makes sense. I mean, everybody thinks they're doing the right thing, you know. That's why they're so passionately entrenched in their ideologies. I believe. I want to believe that. But he started dropping personal stuff, and I banned him. Like doxing shit. So, can't let that slide, man. When people, I mean, he's a cool dude. I mean, and we talked a lot. And, oh, this is the town with the mustache. This is Balaya. It's not Nagorno. Man, I gotta brush up on my Cherno, man. Rubbin kept being a corn dog, bro. He was just immature, and I kept telling him, like, you're bugging people, bro. And so I banned him, and then he did the same thing. They find out what you're worried, like what you're afraid of, and then they'll use it against you later. But then they'll say, like, what girlfriends do that. Dude, homeboys do that shit too. Because I went to prison for fucking butt scamming pedos, and they twist it around and try to make it seem like I was one of the weirdos that I scam. I don't know what their logic is, but it's always like half-ass and the same thing. But I ain't mad at none of them. Yeah, he was a stream sniper to begin with, yeah, because I said something political he disagreed with, which is wild, but, again, I still consider him a friend. It's just not, I don't want the potential to get doxxed floating around out there in the Discord. Korean Eddie still on the crane? Probably, yeah. Oh, Eddie, bro. Ha ha. Yeah, I know, Triggy. Well, see, the thing is, like, me and him, we would talk. I would call him and check on him. Because I consider the people that hang out in here my friends. You guys aren't pay pigs or whatever, you know. I'm not... The only thing this money goes to is my cats. You know, I'm not living off this shit. You guys are my friends coming to hang out and watch me play this game. That's the way I see it. So, when one of you guys has a problem, I'll jump in a chat, or I'll text them, or I'll give them my number or whatever, and we'll hang out and talk and see if we can work it out. And then people will be vulnerable with me, so then, you know, I'll be vulnerable with them to, you know, like show, hey, look, you can trust me, I'm trusting you, kind of thing. And sometimes they use it against you ultimately, but I think hurt people mentally and physically. So, you know, it's been the case. A lot of these people, like I was saying earlier, I think it's this antisocial personality thing, man. It's weird. It really is weird. Like it's, what? I think it's just who this game attracts, and a lot of it is who streaming attracts too, man. Like, though people are looking for someone to latch onto, I guess, and I'm not the guy for that, bro, because I'm not. Only reason I know the right decisions because I made all the wrong ones. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? All right, I'm looking for a jerry can to pour some gas in my bottles here. Dude, I keep forgetting I'm out of stamina. It's like, I just fixed my breath. I'm not going to knock you about cats, but why cats, not dogs? I don't like dogs anymore, bro. I like dogs, don't get me wrong. I'll tell you the truth. Society fucking hates cats, bro. They hate them. You can take a dog to your hotel, but you can't take a cat. You can take a dog into Walmart, but you can't take a cat. You can take a dog into a veterinarian office, but you can't, and let it sit with you out of the carrier, but you can't take a cat. Oh, there's a whole horde there. I didn't like cats. I was raised to not like cats, and then I got Ernie, and I realized cats are cool as fuck. They're also so symbiotic with us, and they're very attentive, perceptive, and I'll tell you my favorite part about them, and the thing that most people dislike about them, is that they have boundaries, dude. And people, especially narcissistic and controlling people, don't like boundaries. They want to control things like animals. So when an animal's like, I don't like you, leave me the fuck alone, they're, how dare you, you know what I mean? And so cats get vibes off people, bro. Dogs do too, but cats have like a little attitude, and also they're very, I have anxiety, you know what I'm saying? And they're very attentive and perceptive when it comes to that kind of thing. You know, like I was saying earlier, when Biscuit, my baby, I had to put down back in February, when she was sick, she got sick so fast. I was literally sitting in Discord with Raze playing Sons of the Forest 2, or Sons of the Forest, and I said, man, I think Biscuit's getting the same thing Gravy had, and Raze goes, that sucks. Like 2 weeks later, I had to put her down. That's how fast she got sick and just got so bad with FELV. But she could tell, I swear to God, she could tell that it was bothering me that she wasn't eating, because it was making me upset. Like, why is she eating? Like, fuck, you know? And she started faking like she was eating food, just to make me feel better. I swear, there's no other reason she would have faked like she was eating. She didn't have brain damage, you know? So, and they can sense your nervous system. That's a proven fact. So, like, they know when you don't feel well or when you're sad or whatever. Like when I'm mad about something or if I'm stressed out, my cats will come seek me out. If I'm stressed out on the game or the chat's dying and I'm worried I'm not doing well, Ernie will start crying at the door. It's like they know, bro. I don't know how else to explain it. In my vast vocabulary that I've built, I cannot articulate how magnificent of creatures they are. And what's funny is I read the other day that foxes are trying to domesticate themselves the same way cats did. Because in England, they're losing all of their forests. To make room for Rasnahar and his wife Jundaki. That's right, get rid of the forest, move me in, la 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 la. Anyway, I love Indians. Don't ban me, I love Indians. One of my best friends is an Indian, his name's Asuk. He sells me mango soda. It's very good, very, very good. Open the window, open the window. Oh, orange armband, where we at, boys? Oh, where's my packet? Nice! I don't need it now. Nice! I don't get offended by people's beliefs regardless if they differ from mine. Cats will eat you in your sleep. So will dogs! Solo dogs. A dog will eat you if you die and it has nothing to eat. Cats don't eat you when you sleep. You're wildin'. This is what I'm talking about. That's what people want to do, is tag along even with a streamer make a name for themselves. Yeah. Get your animal signed off as a service animal and you can take it anywhere. I think people abuse that, brother. That's the only reason I haven't done that, to be quite honest. People that are troublemakers and histrionic personality types that are looking for attention. Like those guys that walk around with their cell phone camera on and with their service animal in Walmart. And they're like, do not touch him! Do not pet him! Do not pet my dog! Did you ask to pet my dog? No, you do not pet my dog. They're just doing that shit for attention. The same reason they have a service animal to begin with. I don't want people to know I have an anxiety disorder, so I'm not going to walk around with a dog that says service animal. I'm not fucking blind, obviously, so it can only be one other thing, right? God, I hate those people. And they're always gay dudes. Do not touch him. Do not put your hand on my dog. He's a service dog. You're interfering with his ability to service me. What if I were to have a seizure right now? Oh, I would still be petting your dog. 100%. That's exactly what I would still be doing. Shut the fuck up. People got to get slapped. As soon as you graduate kindergarten, you get slapped in the face from now on. Reset everybody's brain chemistry. Everybody. I hope there's a boat at Beraziki, because I ran a long ass way. Do not touch it. Those videos make me so mad, bro. There's one gay dude on TikTok. I'm assuming he's gay because he's a fucking all-out diva. And he does that shit, bro. Do not touch my... He'll slow down. People will be like, "Aw," and he'll stop with his dog. And so obviously they're like, oh, he's encouraging me to pet his dog. And then they'll pet the dog and he'll start, did I tell you could pet my dog? He's a service dog. You're interfering. I'm just like, bro. Fuck. And then people are in the comments like, yeah, he's right. Shut the fuck up, bro. When they put vans back in, there's going to be one right here. Okay? The van crashes, there'll be one right here. I'm going to find the videos and post them in fucking Discord. I made a new TikTok channel, by the way, in Discord. It's it's a channel to post funny TikToks, okay? If you're dead, who cares what's eating you? Yeah. Last time I saw somebody with a service dog, I was pissing on cereal. Bro. Then they try to bring them on airplanes and shit. Like in the cockpit, in the fuselage. I don't get it, bro. I have anxiety. My cats help me. I'm not taking my cats out in public because that's going to make me more anxious. What if my cat gets away? What if he gets out of his harness? What if there's a dog? What if a bird swoops down and takes his fat ass? He's a good succulent Chinese meal. Cat is a succulent Chinese meal. What is the charge? Eating a meal, a delicious meal. I'm going to show you guys the most beautiful place on this map. I have ADHD and autism. Bro, what is it with people in autism and doing cocaine? People with autism love cocaine, bro. Got a rhythm with the tism, amen. Show you guys the most beautiful place in this whole map. Archie Swamp. It's not actually named, so I named it Archie Swamp. Fuck knows, we just love it. Yeah, man. Look at this. Look at my swamp. Look at my swamp. I'll bring the girls here. All the prettiest girls in the world, I bring them here and I crush their pussy. I'll bring them here to my swamp and I crush their pussy, the girls. They love it. Neither one of them has ever told me any different. Ah, they love it. They come here. They say, aye, this is your swamp, Archie. I say, aye, it's mine. It's my swamp. Take your clothes off. Get out of those skivvies and the breeches. Show us that pussy, girl. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Have a look at my swamp. All right. I'm glad Impetus thinks I'm funny, because I am retarded. I want to build a base here. I want to be a swamp man. I am Bigfoot, you know? I saw they're making a new Shrek. And he looks strange, apparently, because everyone's tripping the fuck out about it. That's my swamp. Hope you liked it. It's mine. Stay out. Stood down. Yeah, I've built a bunch of bases there. I usually build one right in the middle on the island. Then you can fish through the walls and shit. Excuse me. That's a beautiful base there. It's flat. You can run these ridges. Be the Tennessee Wildman Ridge Runner. I'm gonna go to Beraziki, see if there's a boat. $59 onions in the chat. What? Onions? How many boats we got going? 38 boats. Nice. Good number. Good turnout. No PvP today. There's the fucking hunting. This used to have good loot. I doubt there's anything good in there. Could be a canteen, maybe. Let's see if there's water purification tabs here. Starting to get late on a Wednesday. Maybe people are logging on. I've been out hoboing. Look at me. I got a CD player on my chest. Marshall Mathers LP. It is 2006 in the game lore. Some composite bolts. Need that. All right. All right, let's go to Beraziki. What you guys think about the swamp? You like it? I need to get a run in with Facility again. We ain't ran together in a while. And I'm going to start streaming at 4 p.m. I hope that works for you guys. Is that cool? Guys, hit like if you don't mind. Apparently that helps boost the stream to some. Maybe a lot of people aren't getting alerts, so a lot of our subscribers aren't getting alerts. I want everybody to be able to come here and hang out and have a good time. You know what I mean? If you don't mind, if you haven't already, and you're capable, please do. I don't ask much from you guys. Oh, let's get the hype in the chat. Let's go. Dubs in the chat. Let's go. I don't do all that shit, you know. Let's go. Actually, people who yell "Let's go" are just as bad as people who say "Fuck around and find out." I hate that, bro. I hate that so much. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It's true, but stop saying it, bro. Because they say it with the kind of energy like they made it up. You know what I mean? They say it like they're the ones who coined the term "fuck around and find out." You know? I think that's why I hate it. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful swamp, Archie. I will always think of you as I run through there. You can be my swamp queen. Get out of those breeches, girl. Show us that pussy. And that boosie. I want to see it. Get naked. I got to sexually harass the pretty ladies in my chat. That's how you stay relevant. Gotta do it. You hear me, girl? Take them off. I got the biggest haggis in Glasgow hanging in my breeches, baby. I promise you, you not be disappointed. Alright? Shadow, you still there, bro? Dub's in the chat. I was just kidding. Did you sarcastically put a dub in the chat? Come and look at me, haggis. It's got the guttle. It's got the guttle. For all the girls that love it. They love it. Break them right in half, it will. Fucking packing I am. And the ones who say it never fucked around are every day. Yeah. They just, I don't know. Oh shit, we got a locked door here, boys. We got a locked door. Just kidding. I don't want anything to do with your house. Sorry. Get out of here. I don't want any problems. Get on. Go on. Beat it. I got a baby in here. What the hell? Did you hear that zombie? I've never heard that sound before. That sounds like an old man who fell on the floor and can't get up. Did you guys hear that? I did. Shadow, thanks for hanging out, man. I've been alive with this guy a long time. I whacked those two dudes at Riffy. I whacked those two dudes the other day in Barry. I've been alive on this guy a minute, dude, Knockwood. I'm running around looking for fights. Everybody's scared of me. Everybody's scared. I need a belt. I need a belt real bad. Bow to your sensei. You think I'm sad when I go home to Starla every night? Forget about it. I've been working on my Macho Man, guys. You ready?
Oh yeah, let me tell you something, man. Yeah, when I come down, WrestleMania 5, brother, dig it. I'm gonna come out there. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna squash his head. Yeah, yeah.
Is that good? Is that good, Macho Man?
Oh, I get on Chinaris. I'll go down Beriziki. Find a boat. Get inside. Crank it up. Boom. And I'm headed down the ocean. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is that good? Red Dead. Arthur, I'm trying my best.
It ain't good enough, Dutch.
Arthur, it's me, Jack. He left me on the train.
It's me, Josiah. I saw everything.
Yeah, like that. It's maybe the best Macho Man I've heard. It hurts.
Oh, yeah. Coming down, playing DayZ. Got a fucking pioneer. I just blew a gasket in my neck doing this impression. Yeah, dig it.
You know what, baby? I'm going to strain your throat doing it. How about that?
Yeah, yeah, dig it. Dig that.
All right. Oh, my neck. Oh, I really think I pulled a muscle. Oh, how did he do that every day? Oh.
That's the best macho. Yeah, Macho King. Yeah. Whoa.
Spousebot hates when I do that, boys. She's like, your blood pressure's going to go up. Stop. I'm dying. Your blood pressure's going to go up, baby. Quit doing that. Hey, back off.
You know who I am. Yeah, you want to fight me? Yeah, you want a piece of the Macho King. You want to see what you're made of, huh? You're not made of nothing. Yeah, you're down and out. Ooh. You ain't going nowhere.
All right. My throat hurt just listening. All right. Yeah, I've been working on my Macho Man and my Red Dead impressions. How were the Red Dead impressions? I can't hear my voice, so I don't know how it sounds.
We made it to Beriziki. We're there. Oh, I'm here. I'm on the hill. I'm ready. Yep.
All right. Now I'm losing it. All right. What happened to Triggy? Did he die?
Ooh, yeah. Over and over again. Coming out.
Coked up as a motherfucker. God bless him. God rest him. All right. Where is Zeke? Here. We're there. That's rock. That's the mountain. I call that Rocky Top over there.
Wish that I was on a rocky top down in the Tennessee field.
That song's gonna get me hated. Hated. That's the hometown anthem, bro. Red Dev spot on. Hell yeah, Patty. Did you like my joke about your? Never mind. All right.
Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me.
Somebody busted in a base here, dude.
We'll go tactical. Soap McTavish, checking in. Over. Moving in. Operation Hailstone. Who's here? Open the door. It's me. Come on. Who's this?
Usually there's sodies on these.
Ooh, yeah. Give me something to drink. There's a boat right there.
Hope it has a spark plug in it. We might be headed for the house, gentlemen.
Rocky Top, Tennessee. Ooh. Yeah. One time I had gay sex in the locker room. Didn't know what I was doing. I was on a lot of roids at the time. Stuck my finger in his ass. Ooh, I'll never forget it.
Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. Oh my God. Whoa. How does Dan Soder do that on that show, dude?
Give me a little kiss.
All right. Oh no! All right. The search continues. Just wait, Trigger. You gotta be patient.
Yeah.
Yo, we should board up a boathouse for our boats. Has anyone done that? Has anyone done that yet? What? What is that? Why is the moon square? What? With my settings, why is the moon square? Guys, help! Why is the moon square?
I did too much, macho man. I'm having a stroke. Ooh, call an ambulance. Yeah.
FYI, there will be no stream tomorrow because Archie will need to rest his vocal cords.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay. Fuck patience. Never heard of it. We're looking for a boat.
It's me, Ron White. I'm looking for a boat. Down here on the coast here, I'm looking for a boat tonight. Yeah. That's not the kind of boat I need. I need a boat with a motor on it.
All right.
I like to drink.
Yeah, I've entered DayZ Minecraft. Where'd it go? Where did Square Moon go? There it is. Why is the moon square, guys? Help me. I'm dying. For real, why is it square? What's going on? Help! I can't get away from it! I think you better off trying an Undertaker voice than your Randy Savage. Off trying an Undertaker? You don't think that Randy Savage is good? I gotta work on it.
Oh, yeah. Come on here, let me tell you. Dig it.
You don't think that's good? Try Mank? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Wait till my eye quits twitching. I'm straining every muscle in my face. Fucking Manks sound like this, yeah? Sound like fucking Paddy Pimblett. That's what they fucking sound like. Think, come down here, fighters. I'm gonna win. That's right. You got nothing. I'll fucking kick your fucking scouse ass all the way back to fucking Manchester. You fucking wee country. I'm a fucking Morvener. You fucking southern country. Fuck about. Fuck around. I'll have your fucking head in with an hatchet. Try me. I know that Scouse. I'm trolling you, bro. Yo, why does Manx hate being called Scouse? What is it? I don't get it. I don't get the fucking. That was a good Scouser though, right? Fuck you on about? Fuck you on about? Come on. I'll fucking have you. I'll fucking do a lot of you. Fucking do a lot of you. That's right. You're having a laugh. That's good old London there. Fuck. Taking a piss, yeah? Come on. Fuck you and all. I'll have the lot of yous. Come on then, brother. Come on, mate. Too fucking right.
Run, ayahuasca in the jungle.
I can't hear my voice with these noise-canceling headphones, so I legit don't know what I sound like until I go back. I gotta get some open-back headphones. Better off trying an Undertaker. I don't know what the Undertaker sounds like. He just sounds like he's...
Yeah, like this, right?
I don't know. Because Mank is just better? Oh, okay. I'll tell you what, growing up as a child of the internet,
As a child of the internet, I was able to learn many things about the UK. Lots of things.
did the Undertaker ever speak? Was that his joke? Was that what he was saying? Was that the joke? I wasn't a wrestling fan. I don't know. I legit did not watch wrestling. Was that the joke that the Undertaker didn't speak? If that was the joke, that's fucking hilarious. Just saying. Okay, 10 till I'm getting off and I hear shots. Let's go see what we got over here. I'm gonna hit the hill up high, see if we can glass him out.
I need a boat. Get me on the water. Yeah. Need a boat. Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm done. I gotta practice, okay? If I walk around the house doing it, everybody looks at me like I'm schizo. All right, so give me a break.
Give me a break. Yeah.
All right, where did this guy shoot from? Think he's up high? Good old glass. I don't see any Z aggravation. All right. That was good, Doc. That was good. Well played, sir. Well played. I did hurt my throat. I should have listened.
It's me, Alex Jones. I should have listened when Patty said don't do it anymore, you know, but I don't know if she's a globalist or she's some kind of globalist infiltrator, if she's been kidnapped, murdered, and cloned, and her body was sacrificed to Moloch, the owl god of Bohemian Grove. I just don't know, and we can't be sure. I was reporting on this back in 1999, when people were calling me a crazy fool, and having the FBI come and raid my offices. That's right. I hurt my throat too bad. I can't. You were right, Patty. Yeah, you were right. Gary Bushy. Buttered sausage. Where's it come from? What's it do? I don't buy that. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips. Kiss it on the lips.
All right, where are the peoples? Goddamn, sound like a horse. Show yourself, you fucking cunt. You fucking bastard. Come on in, show us. Give us a peep. Rays, welcome back. Clean balls, clean hands. Nice. Alex Jones bits are my favorite. Never a wrestling fan, but rest in piss, Chris Benoit. Listen, bro. CTE's a motherfucker, dog. You know?
Sometimes you just gotta ride the Bowflex, like Chris Benoit.
Alright. Uh-oh. Did I miss him? I see zombies looking around. Little lurky, jerky, herky there. Alright. Fuck this guy.
I need a boat. I was buying a boat in Alabama. It's me, Ron White.
Alright. I'm trying to do Theo Vaughn, but he's hard to do, bro. You gotta get your voice up real high, man. And his voice is so high, bro. And yeah, he was like a ribbed up gentleman. And I've been working on it. I gotta figure it out.
Jason Staple, the Observer. That's right. I'm on a new job. On a new job, the Observer. That's the job.
My throat's fucked today, boys and girls. I have no stamina. Oh, God. Run, bitch. Run. I'm just going to run down the coast and get a boat and go home. Come through the fucking door. I'm so tired of waiting on y'all stupid fucking zombies. Get out of my goddamn way. It's me, Ron White. Whew. During the night times. Can't wait. Go crown Mod and Pope after the stream. I'll be waiting. $20? Look, I got a cat's broken foot to pay for over here, okay? I'm selling Mod. I'm selling Mod for $20. Stamina. I don't have any stamina. Stamina, mate. I don't have any stamina, mate. This is zombie in the water. Triggy, have you seen Alien Prometheus yet? Not Prometheus, Romulus. Goddamn, I'm retarded. It's me, Ron White. Romulus, you remind me of the guy that says, "There's something in the water." Pretty good. A lot of people didn't like it. Those people are fucking retarded. It was good. Had a lot of fan service. A lot of callbacks to the original. It was bringing back the haunted house vibe of the original Alien and bringing in a new generation. A lot of the haters just got to realize it's not for you anymore. You know what I mean? I think the worst thing that ever happened to Alien was Aliens, the sequel, Alien 2, because it took the whole haunted house vibe and injected a bunch of sweaty, muscular men with big machine guns. And it just did that homoerotic 1980s thing that all the directors did back then. You know? It was like blending Top Gun, Commando, Terminator, Platoon. Like they made an amalgamation of movies. Honestly, that brought in the worst fans of the entire franchise. Why are my textures looking so shitty? What's going on? Raze, what's going on? Why are these LODs looking like this? What's happening? It's a brand new graphics card. What's going on, Raze? What is it? Why is it doing this? Why is the moon square? What's going on, Raze? Good old 80s. Very homoerotic in the 80s. Oh. What the fuck? Guys, they got another hobo town over here. Right here in the woods in Spet. The game is 20 years old? What game? Archie needs to get Georgie a plane ticket for foot massage. Please help out. I gotta fix this cat's foot. No, Race. Is this normal? These LODs being like this? Or is my computer too hot or something? What's going on? This has never happened before. See how they're rendering in like that? Why is it doing that? What's happening? My settings? It's never done that before. Oh, God. You're the computer guy. I need a boat with a spark plug. Man, we ran all the way down from Berzika. It's been a long fucking stream today, dudes. Thanks for hanging out. 5 to 9, that's 4 hours. I gotta get back to the house, though. Check my game settings? Okay. Quality high. Let's keep it high. Terrain visibility, medium. What should it be? High? Object detail high. Hardware anti-aliasing. We turn that off, right? I don't need anti-aliasing. Maybe because you're loaded the entire map by running all the fuck over. Yeah. Fair enough. Let's turn off ambient occlusion. Water reflection is low. What do you think, Rays? Bro, I'm glad I caught the stream. I missed it. Hey, as long as you've been laughing, that's what I'm here for. This good? Look good, Rays?
Does it look good?
Alright, good. Oh, it's still fucking square, bro! I think it's just bugged. I don't know. Maybe the server's bugged. I don't know. Why is the moon a square? What the hell is that? Oh, my stomach. I'm hungry.
Damn, boys, we might need to go fishing. We might need to hit up Black Lake.
Oh, let's see if there's any cans on any of this. Actually, I'll just jump in these weeds and make a fishing pole real quick. What is going on here? Some people say the earth is flat, but in fact, the moon is. You don't believe me? Here to join me today is a man who loves making skeptics look like fools. The Holocaust didn't happen. We are lapdogs for Israel, and evangelicals are the worst thing to ever happen to Christianity. Show me the lie. Show me the lie. Oh, Tucker. What is going on here? They say terrain settings should be set to high, but nothing changes. You pay for higher graphics cards, but your costs don't go down. Is it all a big scam? Is 5G causing rabbits to reproduce at higher levels and faster intervals? Will the world be covered by rabbits? Will we be needing to use bulldozers to remove rabbits from the roadways soon? Joining me today is the Easter Bunny. Mr. Easter Bunny, what is going on here? Oh, they didn't. That's what he did. I love Tucker, bro. He cracks me the fuck up. No. Okay. Technically, you're still on a 1080 Ti. Yeah, but that's a good card, okay? Don't give me no shit. It's a good card. I'm gonna get shot, but I'm going for it. Base Tucker. Tucker is base, bro. Tucker he doesn't answer to anyone now. Why is the moon square?
I'll tell you why the moon's square. The globalists.
Alex. Just say Jews, Alex. Just say the Jews, Alex. Nope. Wrong command. Why does it take so long to break out of animations, bro? Oh. What is going on, bro? It's loading the LODs like way late. I hope this shit ain't like burning up. I need to check my attempts, bro. Actually just realized my liquid cooler isn't on. I hope my shit's not getting too hot, dude. Oh, look, I got way too many worms here. Yeah. I'm gonna need to check my power supply in a second and log off the stream. I'm about to blow my computer up. Hang on a second, guys. This could be bad. I just realized my liquid cooler is not running. It's not illuminated. That makes a lot of sense. Some people used to fall at you while at Apex because all we did was raid and barely PvP'd, and you got a lot of shit for that from members of the group, but our aim was to raid the full server. Oh, we fucked that server up, bro. Oh, cool. Boots. I don't know, bro. I'm going to have to take it apart and check and make sure that the cats didn't knock something over. But yeah, it's not on. It's not on. I'm probably cooking my CPU right now. Or my graphics card, I mean. Did the Jews steal the real moon? Hey, who knows? Only time will tell. We're gonna find out. We're gonna get them. Oh shit, wrong button. Guys, I'm gonna have to catch a fish and then end the stream before I cook my fucking... Another set of boots, guys! I don't believe it. I'm actually gonna end it right now because I don't want to fucking roast my computer. I gotta figure out what's going on. I'm so glad I looked over to check on that dude. Alright. Much love, guys. Exclamation Discord. Get in the Discord. Hell Hydration. If you feel like donating to my cat to get his... I got this stray cat I just rescued last night and he's got a broken foot and I gotta take him to the vet. That's what I stream for, is make money for these cats. I love you guys. Hell Hydration. If you haven't voted in the poll, vote in the poll. Please like the stream. Shout out to the VOD squad. I'm ending the poll in 10 seconds. Come see me. I'll do my best to be on tomorrow. I'm going to try to start streaming at 4 p.m. It gives me more time to stream and hang out with you guys, okay? Yeah, looking cool, GPU, yeah. I love you guys.
Oh, yeah.
That's that. I'm out of here. Hell Hydration. I gotta fix this computer before it explodes.